Okay, mic test. Okay. 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 Um. Okay. Um. Whoa. That's not working properly. Okay, now it's working properly. Um. All good? Is it all good? Am I streaming already? Okay, let's see. All good, all good, all good. Okay. Let's get the drawing. I'm hoping the BGM's not too loud. Holy shit, it's too loud. It's blasting into my ear. Can I lower that for a bit? Okay, I guess that should be fine. So let's get a drawing. I'm gonna draw Apollo stuff. Okay. This is the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. That's just a thumbnail. I'm gonna go here. And this is what I'll be drawing. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this. What have I done here? What have I done here? What have I done? What is this? Let me try to fix it. No. to align this one. How do I align this? Where do I want it to go? Let's see. Here. Where is the grid? I thought I have a grid. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not perfect. Okay. I forgot what Apollo's arrow is supposed to look like. Oh, that's personal. That's personal. Why are they showing my stuff in here? Pinterest, Safari. Okay. That's what it looks like. I made that. Oh, hey, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're gonna be extremely chill today. Damn, I think my BGM's a little too loud in my ear or something. I have to lower it down. Hey, Azzy, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You're on time this time. You are on time. I think my AirPlay is not showing the correct screen. Like, that is so weird. I'm not supposed to be showing this one. It's kinda... Oh, there it is. That is so weird. Why doesn't... Why does my iPad do that? If I do this... Oh, it shows. Okay. Like that? I don't want it like that. This is so weird. Okay, I guess that works. It's 4 a.m. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm very sorry. Sorry to hear about that. It's perfect time for me actually. 9 o'clock. So, you know, I usually do it at this time. You know, you'll get used to it. What are you doing late up 4 a.m.? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping or something? Damn. Yeah. Today I'm enjoying Apollo's stuff they commissioned me for, and I got their permission to do it. I talked to the CEO, and the CEO is like, okay, you can do it if the talents are okay with it. So, alright, that means I'm gonna have to talk to the talent, and Apollo's okay with it. So I said, okay, thank you. I'm gonna draw it on stream if you don't mind. In the beginning, I was reluctant because I was thinking I wanted to make this like a sort of surprise when I post it all together, but I kind of got tired of that idea, and I just wanna do it. You know what I mean? Okay, this is how it's supposed to go, like that. First off, sleep is for the weak. Second, it's actually 8:12 a.m. Oh, that's great. I was worried for a second. It's 8:12 a.m. That's a great time. Nice. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, I'm supposed to show this on stream. Okay. The other day I was doing a drawing stream, and I was drawing some stuff, right? It was this one. No, not this one. A friend did that. This one, right? So I was doing this drawing stream last night. I mean, yesterday. 24 hours ago. If time zones wasn't so difficult. So 24 hours ago, I did this. And I did more progress off stream. And this is what we got. And that's beautiful. Quite a lot of details. See that? Starting from here, and then you go up and up. That's a lot of details, yeah? I love it so much. And that's the hat. Quite a big piece. I love this part. So, and it's starting to take shape. So, and I can already see, like, you know, the thing I was hoping for. It was pretty good, actually. Yeah. And so, I had a lot of fun with it. I decided I'm gonna do another one, so I was sketching this one. Right? Kind of the same principle, but like in a different outfit. Right? That's me. And the bunch of tentacles I'm gonna put on my side there. And all this will be filled up with details. Yeah. But for now, I'm just laying down the composition, you know, the general composition. Looks pretty good. I like it. And I'm like, I cannot wait. I'm doing some original stuff. Makes me pretty happy, honestly. So, you know. Yeah. And then I'm back to work. Drawing for Mythos. And this is what I'm drawing right now. I'm drawing for Mythos. As you can guess it. I'm always just drawing for Mythos. Always has been. So I'm drawing the... What is this? Excuse me. It's the chatting box of Apollo. The chatting box of Apollo. So... Like a year ago, I was commissioned to do a lot of things. But I could not do it in time. So... one of it, I'm doing it right now. I'm hoping to finish it really soon, like this month, hopefully. Everything will be finished by this month. I'm always promising that I'll be finishing by this month, and then it became next month, and it became next month again. Oh, I will really try to make it actually this month, and I mean it, because I don't want to wait anymore. I don't want them to wait anymore. I mean, so, and I don't wanna think about it anymore. That makes sense. And I've been saying since a while back that I already told the CEO of Mythos that I am not gonna do more of your shit anymore. I am tired. Well, not completely. I just told them to like don't give me more orders. I'm just gonna finish what I have first before I take some more. And I'm more than happy to draw for them. I'm just overwhelmed, you know. I wonder why you focus so much on Apollo and Poseidon. Think of 2 reasons each. Great answer. That's the correct answer, actually. There's always 2 great reasons why. You know? But if I can be honest, actually, if I can be for real, you know, it's just that Apollo has been pretty nice with me. So I have a lot of respect for her, so you know. Yeah. Let's see, how do I draw this part? I'm just lower the resolution of this thing. I cannot see. Good to know. Yes, that's actually the reason why. I just have a lot of respect, and they've been kind to me, so you know, gotta pay it forward. Like, hey, you've been pretty good with me. You know, I don't know if that's the correct way to use that expression. I'm not gonna lie. I don't use that expression all my life. So you know, it just generally means like we're kind of good. You know, that's it. So I want to draw this part first because it's a part that I kind of have an idea what to do here, so we'll see about that. So how do I do this part? There's a lot of things going on. Let me just this. Maybe that will do for now. Why is it on 4? And my brush was not on 100 opacity. Wow, it wasn't on 100 opacity. That sucks. Okay, hoping this is pretty good. Okay. And it's on the wrong magic wand settings. Wow. That sucks. Okay, I should have fixed my stuff before I knew or something. I'm a little hasty right now, so did my Facebook notification sound went through? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! It went through. Oh my god! I don't want that. Not on my stream, please. Hold on. Why is my okay? I'm just checking the stuff that someone's sending me on my Facebook. Okay, I'm gonna tell them. I told them to shut the fuck up. I have my priorities. I told that motherfucker who's trying to message me on Facebook to shut the fuck up. I'm streaming. Shit, I'm dying. Anyways. Okay. Nick streaming twice in a row? Yes, Zenny. Welcome to the stream. Baby, don't you wake me if I'm dreaming. Well. Well. Welcome to my stream. That's all I can say. What do you want me to say? Welcome to the stream. So I'll still be quiet just like yesterday. You know, I think some of you guys heard the news that I am definitely not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay. That's why I want to be a little quiet and focus on drawing for a bit, and stop streaming for a bit. You know. But I decided since I'm getting a little better, I wanted to stream again. So I'm streaming again. Yeah, I'm streaming again. Yeah. Chat, is he okay? Why don't you ask me? Just ask me. I'm right here. You don't have to ask chat. I'm right here. Now to spam Nick's DM once he said, please do not. I will not read them. I know. I used to read DMs on stream. A lot of them were ominous. I cannot trust them like right off the bat. People send some shit when I'm streaming. Quite ominous. I'm not showing that on stream. I'm not reading your shit. You'll see my live reaction. Okay. So anyway, what did I miss? Nothing. I'm just drawing. We haven't done anything like pretty serious. Just drawing. You're free to draw along. You know, I'll always be here. It's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Why am I? Okay, everything's good. Okay. I was imagining things. He may or may not be okay. Depends on his search history this morning. What do I have? Nothing! I use incognito! Yeah! Incognito gang! Rise up! Incognito gang. Rise up. Unfortunately, I'm told, you know, I would not talk about it. A certain website went down, so I could not use that website. I was saddened for a little bit. I was like, oh no. Not that website. If you know what I mean, it's everywhere on Twitter. If you don't know what I mean, do not ask. Don't know, don't ask. Let's see. What website? I told you don't know, don't ask. Is it that hard? My god. This is my chat. Can you believe it? Does not listen to the streamer anyways. Oh. Let's see. Chris, do not say that. I told you. Bastard. Well, never mind. It's already out there. Why? Why did I even talk about it? Okay, looks good. Okay. Okay, looks good. Okay. And then now what? By the way, I just got myself the paper-like screen protector. It's so good. Like, what the heck? It's so good. In the beginning, I was planning not to get it because I was worried that the grit of the paper-like texture might sand down the nib of my Apple pencil. Yeah, but my sister has an iPad, and she happens to have a paper-like screen protector. So I gave it a shot, and it feels so good. So I decided to buy one for myself. So I got one. Yeah, so good actually. Let's see. I don't want to bombard this part with too much details. But that's... I don't know. These parts will not be animated anyway, so I'm not worried about the parts that are gonna be hidden. I'm not compelled to the stuff that are hidden. I have to draw what's showing. First time I'm doing that thing. A lot of the times I'm drawing everything from the hidden parts to, to be shown on the animation. But I'm not doing that for this drawing. Feels pretty good, honestly. That means I just have to focus on what actually matters. Bombard with too much details. I'm quite tempted. I want to, but I have to control the quality and amount of time that I put into this thing. I don't want to burn myself out again. I am extremely tired. Some of you may know that I've been extremely tired. So I'll try not to. Let's see. Oh, wrong brush. Okay. Maybe that'll do. I guess that will do. What other details do I have to put in now? Let's see. Maybe a few of these will do. Let me just remove that and fill in the spaces. Let's see. Edit was going feral at 11:25 in the morning. I wonder why. Yeah, what's up with that? Is she gonna be okay? That sounds concerning. Why is she going feral? Oh, I made a mistake apparently. I wanted to put some... Okay, there, that looks good. I'm gonna leave it at that. If only she was here. Well, I added everyone on Discord. So, they should be here anytime if they want to. Let's see. Anything I should put in? No. Oh shit, I merged the wrong layer. There. Yes, that should be fine. I guess, I don't know. Maybe this thing should be a layer on its own. That makes sense. Like that. I don't know about the edge on the inside though. I'll have to do something about it. Not sure if that's okay. I guess that looks okay. Like that, I guess. I don't know. By the way, please let me know if the BGM is okay. Like I've been experimenting on other BGM stuff. I was thinking of doing some game lo-fi music. Like this one is Zelda. Apparently right now it sounds ominous. I don't know why. Why it sounds so ominous. It's so ominous. I paused the music for a bit. It's so ominous. I'm not a fan of it. In the in the beginning it was okay. But like I'm in the middle of this playlist and I'm like, oh, it's ominous. I'm gonna retire it. I'm gonna turn off that music for a bit. I'm gonna go back to what we usually do. There. Our good old Shimshon BGM. I like this. Dude, Nick, I wanna animate your shit if it's your for real. What's your commission prices? How do I respond to that? No one has asked me that before. That they want to animate my stuff. Kind of weird. I will see if I can make like a piece where I can let you animate, if that makes sense. That's quite a weird offer. No one has asked me to like, hey, I'll animate it for you. I'm like, what? That is only I could animate my piece, but I'll see if I can make one that you can animate. This bro has no commission. I have commission prices. I don't get your question. You're asking to animate, but I'm the one drawing, and you will pay me. Is that how it works? You're commissioning me to make something for you to animate? If that's how am I supposed to interpret it? Is that what you mean? I don't. I'll see. Haven't done animated in in like a few years. Oh, I see. I'm commissioning you for the art. I'll do the animation. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'll see about that. I will take up your offer if I'm open anytime soon. I am not open. And I've never calculated my prices for without animation, so I am not sure how that's gonna work. I'll figure that out. But thank you for your interest. I will figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Huh. Yippee. I hope you can afford it. I don't like to take myself very lightly anymore. A lot of my friends are telling me, even my family is telling me, that, bro, your price is killing you. Change it. Bring it up. You're killing yourself. I'm like, oh. So I'm trying to figure that out. I have 150. I'm very sorry. $23. I mean, that's not gonna cut it, unfortunately. Can't even use it for a whole box. and cook. Nick is super busy these days. It's a miracle the fame hasn't gone for this jelly head. I've been extremely busy. So my fucking Samsung phone. When I said busy, it thought I said Bixby. No. Anyway. Nick is worth the price. Just saying. That's all I can say without giving away any info. Yeah, I know. You used to commission me. It's okay, bro. Gonna let that out. There's no saving you when you're with me. I will let out a few information. You know? Except when it actually matters, I cannot let out some info from Mythos, so that actually matters to me. Pixel art. Welcome to the stream. Why only 2 people watching? This is gorgeous. Thank you. I'm trying to wonder why too. Used to be I average like 10 something a few weeks ago. Maybe it's because my thumbnailing and my title is like it's different. If you notice, I stopped putting my VTuber PNG in my thumbnail, and it's probably why like people cannot recognize that this is my stream. So maybe I'll have to bring it back. Like I'll have to put my face again and then fix the title. Because I didn't do that for this stream and the other stream like a few days ago. So it's probably that. I don't know. It's other than that, I kind of don't mind if not a lot of people came in. You know, it's okay. You know, there's more to life than these numbers. You know what I mean? Clearly, no one in this chat knows the secret. It's badly accepted secret. I know. It's okay, Chris God. It's always safe to. You're always safe here. In the stream I'm in. I mean, you know. What do I do about this? I don't know what to put in here. I'm not gonna cut it. I'm not gonna put some more parts in here. It might not fit the canvas, so I'm just gonna have to slow it down a bit. Where's the I have some guidelines here. There. I'll put it up. This one is Hades. So in case you don't know. Nah, I'd pay. I'm back again. Welcome back, Azzy. How are you doing? I heard you're like pretty sad lately, so you can confide on the stream. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Still do? Oh, that's unfortunate. I am very sorry. I'm not sure if I should do it like that. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Should I put more details on this thing? Not a lot of space though. Maybe this will do. I have brushes for it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have brushes for it. Nope. Nope. Not even this one. Not this size, please. There. There. There we go. That should be fine. Let's see. I have to pick an artist for my art project. Do not pick me. Do not pick me. I am extremely busy. You cannot pick me. I know you're an artist. You are an artist. Why don't you pick yourself? You can draw. It's gonna be okay. I have shared link on every Discord I have that has an average of... Oh my god. I would be so overwhelmed if you do. I would be so overwhelmed. He said to pick him. Do not listen to. Do not listen. Okay, so here. Great. Okay, that's that's a small part of what we're gonna end up with here. So we keep going. So we're gonna draw this arrow looking thing here. Hey Nick, now that I think about it, you might be interested in the art from Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. They use a lot of stained glass motifs. This design made me think of it. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna look it up. I will look it up. Actually, I'll look it up now. Yeah, pique my how do I say it? Pique my interest. Castlevania. Order of Ecclesia. There we go. Not the Wikipedia page. Okay, there we go. This one? That looks cool. Whoa. Where are the stained glass? I don't see it. I'm just kidding. Not that it mattered to be too much, but ooh, interesting. So actually Apollo talked to me that she really loves vampire stuff, and she showed me these Castlevania and also an anime. I'm trying to remember what's the name of that anime. Vampire Hunter D. Yeah. So we watched that anime, and I was kind of intrigued about vampire stuff, and like monsters and castles and stuff. And I'm like, that's so cool. I'm gonna maybe want to draw it. It's so cool. Castles and churches and vampires and all that. Yeah. Initially, I'm not that big into vampire stuff, because I'm not that into monsters and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not big into monsters. But if you show me like the art around it, I will get interested. That's what gets me hooked. The art, mostly. So, Let's see. Notice my line work is getting a little smoother because I got a paper-like screen protector. Because now I feel like I have a lot of control of my line work. So this feels pretty good. Yeah, it feels so good to have like this paper-like screen protector. Hashtag not sponsored, Not sponsored. But you know, I'd be glad to, not like I'm wink wink. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. This does not look geometrically correct. What the fuck? This does not look geometrically correct. For some odd reason. How am I supposed to? I don't get it. It doesn't. This triangle. Okay, you know what? It's okay actually. I'm not gonna overthink it. Okay, there we go. I was way too into vampire stuff back then. Oh, so you watched Twilight, huh? Is that what you mean? You used to be. When I think of people who are into vampires, it makes me think of Twilight and incest for some odd reason. Like, oh, you're into vampires, so does that mean you're into? I see now. It's such a weird association. Like, for some odd reason, like a long time ago, I would associate that to vampire fans for some odd reason. I mean, it does have some in a Twilight movie, but like, you know what I mean? Like, if you do actually watch Twilight, you would know where it is. By the way, for anyone who likes Metroidvania in chat, get the Dominus collection. Best Castlevania games. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Those are not real vampires, Nick. Fucking Twilight is what you think vampires are. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I was a kid. I thought that. I was like, oh, Edward and Bella. Oh, okay. I am so sorry. I can't stop thinking about it. Unfriends you on everything. Yes, and the Hotel Transylvania shit movie. Oh, Mary was a baddie. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Moving on. I know you're starved for like a baddie or something, but like, it's gonna be okay, guys. You know, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Bro doesn't know, man. I know. I know. How do you pronounce that name? Mavis? Is it? Why do you spell it Mavis? Mavis? Is it Mavis? Mavis? Let me look it up. Mavis. Yeah, it's Mavis, not Mavis. Not. Don't spell it like movies. You're spelling it like movies. Mavis. Vies. Movies. Mavis. I mean LMA. Get this shit together. I'm drawing. This is not good. It's not a straight line. I'm gonna have to fix it. Fuck, it's not even 45 degrees too. Okay, this is correct. Try not to make it look like I'm looking at Apollo's feet. I'm trying to look at this thing. It's so concealed, man. Bro, hit that. I see you. Please. It's not like that. You know I'm not like that. I'm trying to like emulate this style. It's like my old style. Yeah, I'm gonna call it old style now. I'm very tired of it. I wanna move on. It's no longer a new style anymore. I dubbed this a very old style. I kinda wanna move on from this to old style. It's an old style. To be able to draw like this. Oh shit, I don't like it. Not like that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ryan's scared to go on stream now? Really? Why? Is Ryan okay? The mirror tool isn't in the middle. What do you mean it isn't in the middle? It's dead center here. Like, oh, you mean not dead center on the canvas? Like, I moved it here. I put it on the grid so I know like it's in the dead middle of the thing I want it to be symmetrical to. If that makes sense. That's why I have a grid. So that I'll know where is center on what. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not gonna show it. It's gonna cause me to yap. It's a bit off. Are you kidding me? Where? I mean something like this. Well, you'll have small errors, but it's gonna be fine. Can't do anything about it. Very small errors. You know, you learn to live with it. You know, you learn to live with it. I cannot do anything about it. I tried to give a complaint to Abyss Paint about it on the reviews, but like I don't think even they can do anything about it. Shut the fuck up, Bixby. Oh my god. I have to turn that off. It's so annoying. Anyway. This circle there at the top. What do you mean the circle at the top? This one? Yeah, it's not 100% symmetrical, but like it's fine. You know? Yeah, if only there was a snap to... Yeah, I agree. I think there should be a way where like this mirror tool could like snap into like the dead center of 4 pixels, so that it'll be like symmetrical all the way around, right? But like this, but I gotta be precise, you know. Kind of makes me glad that I am a traditional artist at heart, because when you're a traditional artist, you kind of have to live with the imperfections without the aid of digital tools, and you live with it. Like you let it go, because you can't do anything about it. You're only human. Like my paintings are like extremely imperfect. Am I seeing 138 layers? Yes. Yeah, you're not I forgot that they had hundreds of layers. I forgot about that. Well, imagine the amount of layers of this piece, so you know, this piece has even more. Wait, where are you guys coming from? This is weird. Oh, okay. Hello, welcome to the stream, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Mint chocolate. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Saku. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Who is you? I am NicJellie. I am NicJellie. Yeah. Only 138 layers this time, Nick. Progress. Well, it's about to get more. Just saw it in my... Oh, welcome. So we have some new people here. Welcome. I am NicJellie. I'm an artist, and I drew this piece, and I'm commissioned to do some more of this. But in this, you know, it worked. Is this your doing, Chris? Are you posting my link on servers now? I mean, Saku is here from recommended, so I'm happy for that. Thank you for chiming in. I am NicJellie. I'm an artist. In case you didn't know, I am an artist. I'm literally drawing. Five certain people for a year. I don't mind if I just have like 5 people for the rest of my life. I'm fine with that. You know, it's all about gratefulness. I'm biting my words. Gratefulness, if that makes sense. All about that gratefulness. You know. How long have you been drawing? All my life. Like literally all my life, I've been drawing. Oh shit, I drew on the wrong layer. Goddamn, I drew on the wrong layer. I have to remove that. Okay. So all my life I've been drawing. You know, since I was a little kid. My dad would print black and white images of like movies and shows I like. And then that black and white image is gonna be my coloring book. So I started when I was a kid. I start with coloring books, and I find that really fun. Like, whoa, I'm coloring my favorite show and all that. And I watch a lot of cartoons, you know. And I keep drawing, and I'm always drawing. So, and here I am. It's a draw a lot. Yeah. So anyway, I started drawing since I was 4. Hell yeah. You gotta start them young, yeah? Enjoying all your life. Always love it, like watching cartoons and all that. Yeah, I don't know if I like it like that. Most wholesome thing you are. I'm trying to tone down my unhingedness for a bit. I'm also tired of my own stuff, so I'm trying to behave, if that makes sense. I'm getting tired of my own humor, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to tone it down. You know, it's kind of a thing. Like if you're self-aware about yourself and you want to change it up a bit, you know. I'm extremely self-aware and I don't like it. My self-awareness is killing me. Honestly, it's always judging me from the back of my mind. Used to just see your art from Facebook. Sub back, huh? You saw my stuff from Facebook? Shit, that was a long time ago. I don't post shit on Facebook anymore. Holy shit. You're an OG. What the fuck? Bro, it's an OG. And I never realized it. What the fuck? I stopped posting on Facebook because like it feels meaningless. So, you know, and I decided, you know what, I'll just focus on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, but not Facebook. What do you usually draw? Okay, I'll show you. Go to my gallery. But my gallery is here. Okay, my gallery is right here. Oh shit, full screen. Okay, so this is what I usually draw. Very massive pieces. This is I'm not sure if any of you guys know the Mythos vtuber group, but they are a vtuber group of streamers, and they are themed on Greek mythology. So, and I was commissioned to draw for them. And this is Hades, as you can tell. This is Hades, and that's a lot of layers. You can tell that's a lot of layers. Each shape has its own layers. So, you know, even this thing. This is Zeus. This is Zeus, the almighty Zeus. Beautiful stuff. I do all this. Oh shit. Beautiful stuff. I do all of this. You know? And they're animated as well. I don't have the animations right now, but they are all animated. So, you know, this is Poseidon, you know. I love her so much. This is Poseidon. Poseidon. And then this one is Ares. As you can see, the armor and helmet and stuff, that's Ares, the god of war. They have a ton of details, so yeah, you can zoom in and you can see a lot of stuff. Like, they're even animated. Yes, they're all animated as well, but I don't have the videos right now, so you know, not like I can show them. I could show them. It'll take a while for me to download. So also this one as well, the wings are animated as well. You know what, just so I can back up my words, I'm gonna download the videos and I can just show it to you guys. So I'm gonna hide my screen for a bit, and then I'll just pick up like a video, the MP4 file, so that I sent to my client. Let's see. But if you look at my YouTube channel and my videos, I do have some animated works, and there's a time lapse that comes together with it. So, you know, you'll see them. Just wander around for a little bit. Excuse me. Wander around a little bit, and you'll find them. Don't have to worry about it. You know, it's all in one place. How do you animate these After Effects? Adobe After Effects. Yes. And you know what they say? It's always morally correct. It's always morally correct to You know what I mean? Not that I endorse it, but like, you know. I just kind of have to, you know. Gadget reveal, is it not exploding? That's the thing. My setup does not like it. So I'm always seeking like more money just to get an upgrade, you know. So my drawings are always on Ibis Paint on an iPad. Well, used to be I draw on a Samsung tablet, and that Samsung tablet was so weak. It was not enough for my stuff. It wasn't powerful, so I have to upgrade to an iPad. Since I've been talking and like, why is oh shit! Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna put myself here for a little bit because I'm there's nothing on screen right now. Let's see. Then I have to download the MP4 of Apollo. I have to download the MP4 of Apollo. Where is it? Apollo! Show yourself, Apollo! There we go. I'm gonna download the MP4 files of the animation. Saku says, I will 100% watch your vids after this stream. Because how do you animate these? It's a lot of pain in After Effects. But believe me when I say it's a lot simpler than it looks. It's a lot simpler than it looks. Like trust me, if I drop the tutorial video, you would think, so it's that simple, it's that easy. Trust me, it may look intimidating. It's just the quantity that makes it intimidating. Honestly, it's just the quantity. You know what I mean? I'm gonna find the MP4 of Aries. Where is it? Ibis on iPad for art and After Effects on PC for animation. Yeah, that is correct. That's basically my setup. My iPad for art, for Ibis Paint, and PC for... I have seen people who did animations on their mobile devices. Like on a tablet or on a phone. It's insane. Like, I ran out of excuses. Like, oh, people could do that. And I didn't know people could just do that. Like, I'm out of excuses. I had to, like, Adobe, you know. But, like, it's insane. Question, did you also draw your VTuber? No. This VTuber model that I'm using right now, I did not draw it. My credits is in the description, so you'll find the artist. It's made by my good friend Jaya Yagi. Is the description up to date? I'll have to fix it a bit. Is my description up to date? Model by... Oh, it still says Spray Jaya. It's wrong. I have to fix that. Jaya _ Yagi. What the heck? That's the wrong link. Oh, okay. Jaya Yagi. Damn, okay, that sucks. I'm gonna have to fix the... I'm gonna have to fix the description. Oh my god, it's outdated. Okay, so I updated my description so you'll find the correct crediting of the artist. Jaya, yeah, Jaya. OMG, crazy. I can't still remember. Yeah, I used to animate on my phone. Power Director. Oh, I used to use that. That shit sucks. That program sucks balls to me. I used to use Power Director for my school projects for like video editing. Like they tell me like, alright class, time for you to make a documentation video of this event. And so that means you have to video the stuff that is happening in school and edit them. And I'm the sole editor, and I don't have like a PC or anything, so I have to use like my mobile phone to edit. So I was looking on the Google Play Store, and then I found Power Director, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna use that. And it sucks balls, dude. Sucks. I kind of hate it. Like, oh, what is this? So anyway, I made it through and submitted my stuff, and it was a pain in the ass, but I passed the class for the video editing. But like, I kind of hated the app. So you know, I know people animate now with a light motion, or you just straight up have to buy a PC. Like, you cannot deal with mobile apps. Just straight up go get a PC or something. It's kind of pay to win, I'm not gonna lie, you know. Kind of like the way you use in landscape. Yeah, that's how I used it too. CapCut, yeah, CapCut is okay. Okay, I'm trying to. Well, that sucks. I downloaded the MP4, but it cannot be moved to my photos. Apple is weird. Like, I downloaded the MP4, but I cannot let it show on the photo app. It's so weird. Like, okay, you know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, this is gonna be so weird. Okay, this is gonna be so weird. Okay. I'm gonna try to not show much of the personal information. Okay, it's not looping video. Fuck my ass. It's not a looping video. Apple sucks. I swear to Christ. I'm trying. But this is the animation. Okay. This is Hades, right? And the animation's supposed to loop. And that's it. Like, that's as far as Apple can show. Like, oh, it does not loop. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, it's animated. Let's see. And then this one is Zeus. This one is Zeus. I'm gonna loop that again. I love it. And then the next one is Apollo. This is Apollo. Is it Apollo? Yeah, it's supposed to loop. There's a lot of stuff that has to be animated, you know. And then this one is Ares. Okay, that's Ares. This one has the longer animation because the armor has to change color. Like, if you notice, it has to turn black and then back to gold. But the VTuber model of Ares also has a white armor, and I didn't know that until she debuted. So, like, well, I guess that thing's not gonna be part of the animation. I didn't know about it. So, but yeah, she also showed on her debut that she has wings, weapons as wings, you know. So I was like, that's so cool, I'm gonna animate that. So I offered to animate it with them. And here. I love it. It's so cool. It was, all of these were a massive pain in the ass to draw and animate. One painting, one of these just takes me 3 months to make. Each of these takes 3 months to make, right? So it's a pain in the ass. Like, if on a really bad month, it would take me 5 months because I'm so burnt out, right? But I was extremely ambitious and I kind of wanted to draw it. Like, yeah, you asked me, you're gonna get the best of the best I could ever give. I was so ambitious, and I got really tired because obviously they're so damn detailed. Like, like, look at these fuckers. Like, they're so detailed. I'm like, yeah, that's the way I do it. Like, you know, extremely detailed stuff. Okay. I'm gonna show the pictures, the PNGs, not the MP4 anymore because okay, that's the wrong toggle. Sorry about that. That is the wrong toggle. That is the wrong toggle. Why do I have that? Why do I still have that toggle? Why? The fuck? Why do I still have that toggle? Holy shit. I should get rid of that. I need to get rid of it. Okay, you know what? That's gonna go for next time. Anyway. There we go. I'm just gonna show the PNG because the MP4 is a massive pain in the ass to show. Yeah. Hey, Apollo is here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Did she see the gun? I hope you didn't. I hope you didn't see the gun. I am so sorry. Anyway. Where was I? What was I supposed to say or talk about? Ethereal, sheesh. Nakalimutan spelling, yeah. Yeah, I think you nailed the spelling right. That's ethereal, yeah. That's so cool though. You must suck to animate it. It's a massive pain in the ass. I promise you guys. I am not like invincible or something. I am only human. This shit really tires me. But I'm so ambitious. So I'm like, yeah, I can do it. Give me like a few weeks and then it turns into 3 months to finish one piece. 3 months to finish one of these. And then, you know, another 3 months goes to Zeus. It's a lot of layers, like a lot of parts goes to this. I have to make several canvases to put them all together. So, you know, same with this. It's a shit ton, honestly. Like, Poseidon was a massive pain in the ass. Okay, let me just show some of my stuff. So this is what I'm working on, you know. If Apollo, you are watching, this is your stuff. And I'm drawing for you, you know, this is your stuff. You know, you got ways to go. I got ways to go. So, you know. Yeah, stay excited, yeah. Love to see it. So, you know, I have approval from your CEO. So, you know, I do have permission. I was saying earlier on this stream that I kind of wanna keep it like on the down low, and then I will reveal it all in one video. But I decided I want to stream though, and I don't want to keep it so much a secret though. So, you know, hey, Nowhere Next is here. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Welcome. Okay, so let's show you some stuff that has even more layers. Where is it? Yeah, my birthday gift for Apollo is here. So that's Apollo, my birthday gift. And I was tired as hell. And this is Apollo giving birth. So, you know, that's Apollo and she's giving birth. Yeah, that's the baby's head. So, you know, that's Apollo and she's pregnant. So, you know, I'm still keeping the artwork because, you know, I think it just means a lot. So, you know. So, you know. Anyways, moving on. So forget about it, you know. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. He has a king. Christ. Christ. The baby's expression, I can't. Jack says, it feels like seeing years of work. That is true. It's a lot of work. It's a massive, like I said, it's a massive pain in the ass. Okay, let me show what's in my gallery. What is it that's in my gallery that am I allowed to show? Let's see. I think I'm just gonna show stuff from Apollo because that's as far as my approval can go. So this is also my work for Apollo. Basically, it's just stuff from the well, not old, but from the smaller artwork, and I just put it in a bigger canvas. So, you know, how big is this? There should be like data for like the size of this canvas. Yeah, 3,840 by 4,320. So, you know, it's a massive piece. I don't think it showed on stream. I don't think it did. Yeah. So anyway, a lot of layers, honestly. Like this one I have to make in a separate canvas. This too. Although it looks a little pretty bad and of a resolution, but that's because of some distortions I had to make it fit in the canvas. You know. Apollo, and that's Apollo. Some parts that I have to put in here. It's a massive piece. I really like this one. So, you know. Oh yeah, bit characters. Welcome. Apollo says, I do not judge. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can trust you on that. But okay. She definitely judged, guys. Like, she even asked for it too. And she's saying that I have a kink. That's crazy. Like, she asked for it. You wanted me to draw her pregnant. You asked for it. I'm like... And you put the fire on me? That's crazy. What kind of nonsense is this? Insane. Absolute insanity, bro. Like... The things you have to do just to frame it all on me is kind of crazy though. I'm gonna have to put a formal complaint on your CEO. Yeah, you'll see whose side he's taking. I think I can show this. You know, wait, hold on. I think there's a certain thing I can show, hoping the CEO won't be mad about it. You know. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Please show me the way. Where is it? Where is it? I swear, guys, I'm looking for it. Anyway, I also drew another friend of mine pregnant. So, I'm hoping it shows. Yeah, see, this is another guy. I threatened him that I will draw him pregnant if he does not behave with me on a Discord call. And then he just kept going. And then I decided I will actually do it. So, you know, that's him. There's a child in that belly, so, you know. So, anyway, that's not helping. I'm trying to make you guys forget about it. So, this is what I'm trying to show you. You know, karma will get you if you keep lying. says Apollo. But hey, I warned you. The fuck? I mean, Nick, you could refuse drawing that, but you obliged drawing her pregante. True. I mean, what can I say, you know? It's professional. You gotta give what your client wants, so... You know. Wait, holy shit, I think I... Oh no! Oh shit, I accidentally deleted someone's message. Oh shit. YouTube's moderation sucks balls. Oh my god. No. Sucks. I accidentally hidden a user. What the fuck? Unhide user on channel. Oh my god, no. I did not mean to do that. YouTube chat sucks, I swear to Christ. I was clicking on stuff on the chat, and then it showed that I am hiding like a certain user's message. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. It was you, Saku Saku. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that was so weird. Anyway, you're back. Okay, so, you know, we're back. All good. Chris's God says, I am not affiliated with this jellyfish. Okay, sounds like a lie. Okay. Interesting. Nowhere Nick says, I haven't seen those. Yet those are incredible. Yeah, thanks. You mean the pregnant art, right? That's what you are complimenting, right? Anyways. Chris's God says, but seriously, take care, man. Gotta go. Have fun. Yeah, thank you. See you around. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. This is also what I wanted to show. This is my other work for Mythos. I don't think it's that much of a big deal to show. Only a small part. I mean, it's technically not part of the commission. I just put it as part of the commission. If that makes sense. Because I initially wanted to draw them as statues. Because, you know, Greek art has statues. And then it looks good. And then I decided, oh, it looks good. I'm gonna put it as part of the commission. I'm gonna slap it in there. So, you know. So, there you go. You know. Apollo is there, you know. And don't worry, she's not pregnant. That's just Toga, you know. Hades is here. And then this is Zeus. Yeah, Zeus. And then this is Ares. And that's Poseidon. See? And these are their, like, what's the word for it? Podium? Something? Podium? Column? Or what you put it? Yeah. So, you know, I like it. It's a lot of details. I still died making this. You know, it's quite detailed. Right? But, like, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. You know. Shiny and edible. That's what a lot of people tell me. Is that my art looks so metallic, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, like, if you look at it, it has like some shines and highlights and stuff. And it gives off this prismatic feel, if that makes sense, you know. So, you know, and yeah, that's Apollo as my my wallpaper, you know. She wanted to, so she kind of wanted her to be as a wallpaper. So, you know, I said, okay, I'll follow your orders. You know, if that's what you wanted. You know, as Apollo says so. She's always threatening me or something. Yeah, see, she's always. Anyways, so people tell me that, and even I can see it, that my art is very metallic. So, you know, I was, and even I was getting tired of it. So even I was getting tired of my own stuff. Like, yeah, it's detailed, metallic, and so I wanted to draw organic details. So I started doing this, like manga stuff, like black and white, and no colors, anything, no special technique or whatever, just drawing. Like I was tapping into my old black and white ink drawing traditional art roots, you know, because I like doing that. And I kind of accidentally made this all in one layer. If that makes sense. Because I was so focused and I was like thinking like, oh, I could keep going and keep going. Like there's no need for an extra layer. And, you know, and my traditional art, a traditional artist in me was like, yeah, that keep going, bro. So I kept going, you know, because, you know, it's, and guys, it shouldn't be a surprise. Every traditional artist do it in one like flat plane. There is no layers to that. It's the same principle. It shouldn't be surprising. It's like drawing on your paper. It shouldn't be surprising. Because I was thinking like I'll use it with my digital tools like layering and effects and all that, and some brushes, and I did use some like digital brushes. A lot of this thing was carried by the traditional artist inside me. Was like, keep going, bro. It's like it's just it's all scribbles. It's just a bunch of scribbles. You can do it, like not that hard, you know. I kept doing. And this piece, okay, I'll just show the PNGs just to make it easier. So this is the PNG instead of the canvas, right? This time I did it with several layers. So I could, you know, save my sanity. Instead of just erasing all of them, I'll draw them in different layers. So, you know. So it saved my sanity using several layers because I was like, whoa, I kind of went overboard with just one layer. Like, I mean, it's not that of a problem as a traditional artist doing ink and paper. But like, it would be helpful to use some digital stuff. So, you know, that's why I did it in here this time. You know, mirror tools and all that. But like, I don't know. Bro is immortal. Yeah, how are you alive from all this amazing art? Yeah, my family does not like me. Unfortunately. Wait, this is not the updated PNG. This one is the updated one. Let me just save the artwork. Okay. Save image. So this is the more updated one. So the updated one is here with more details. So there. Now it has even more details, so you can see it. But with digital, it can make things faster, easier. Adjust, so it's still impressive. Yeah. You know. My guy, how are you still alive? I'm actually dying. I am so burnt out. That's why I've been doing like more personal drawings like lately. Like this one. Like, this feels relaxing to draw. Honestly, this one is extremely relaxing. No colors, no planning, just draw, you know? Just drawing. Why are you famous? That's my question. I just take my time, you know? I don't like maxing out like my fame like in a short period of time. I just want to take my time. So, you know. Like, you know, it took how many years has it been? It's been 4 years now since I started this YouTube channel. I think it's 5 years. I think technically 2019 I started, and I've not gone anywhere. But I have been active in the art community. I participate in art contests, and I draw and I post my drawing. But I'm not going anywhere. But like, that's okay, you know. Really want to see that as a wood carving. Interesting. It works truly mesmerizing. Thank you. So, anyway, there's another project that's similar to this because I had a lot of fun making this one. I decided to do this, which is kind of similar, in a similar vein, you know. Like, but all this will be filled up with more details, like down the line. So, you know. Damn, I feel old. I am 23 years old. Just saying. I'm, I am so sorry if that made you feel a lot older. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I started this doing all VTubing when I was 19 years old. Oh my god, I feel so old. You are amazing though. I don't know if it means much, but you are one of my absolute favorite artists. So I think you reach somewhere by reaching people. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you thought that. Anyway, so I'm gonna keep drawing my stuff for Apollo. So if you keep watching, you'll see how shit gets done. You know? Like I said, it's not as hard as it looks. It's just a bunch of drawings. A bunch of lines, if that makes sense. Just keep going. Like, it's not that deep, bro. It's just the quantity that's just daunting instead of the detail. Not the details, it's the quantity. If that makes sense. You know? And then after doing all that, I just do this. I've talked this on several streams ago that the only thing that's daunting about me is the quantity of details, because everyone can draw details, you know. It just takes a lot of time. Like, okay, let's see. Let me pull up this one artist I like looking at. So this is Greedy Jellyfish, the artist. So there's this artist I like looking up to. So this is Greedy Jellyfish. So, and she makes the most insane stuff traditionally. This is traditional. So it's the same principle with me. One layer. Fuck me. Imagine doing all this in traditional art. So this is traditional, right? Apparently the material is a illustration board. So this is an illustration board. And yeah, some white markers, maybe some coloring pencil for the blue, and markers and ball pen. So, you know. But if you look closely, like, a lot of the details are not exactly very clean. It's just a bunch of scribbles, you know. It's like, no, that's just condensedly drawn thin lines bunched up together, curved lines like bunched up together, you know. And maybe some space here and there to give it some form. That would, if that makes sense, you know. And then some negative space, like that's gonna be for the body, the hand, and you can tell this is the elbow, you know. And that's kind of my principle. It's just the same thing. Like, it's just a bunch of shapes put together. Like, yeah, like as he said, it's just a bunch of detailed scribbles. And yeah, it looks daunting as a final product, but if you just think about it that way, it's like, whoa, it's not as hard as it looks. It's just a bunch of repeated shapes. You know, it's a bunch of repeated shapes, and that's it. And that's how I do it with mine. Just a bunch of repeated shapes. It's a bunch of rectangles. It's a bunch of circles, small circles. You know. Yeah. You know, it's, if you think about it, it's just a bunch of lines. It may be daunting in the final product, you know, but does that make sense? They look like laces. Yeah, they are. Some of them are like laces in the illusion of a lace, you know, or frills, or beads, you know, necklaces or something, right? So, you know, I'm sorry if it makes it sound like I'm ruining the magic of art. But believe me when I say I mean this in good faith, that you can also do this. You can do this too. It's not like pretty far from your league. You know, I also try to motivate some of my friends that you can do this. It's not as hard as it looks. It's intimidating in the final product, but you know, it's easier than it looks. You can do this too. So, you know, does that make sense? You know, Like me right now, I'm just drawing lines. Maybe I'll just come up with some shapes like this. Excuse me, some shapes, and then I'll just fill it up with a block. Let's see. And then it becomes a solid color, like in the back. You can do this too. If you love the stuff that I do, believe me when I say it's not as hard as it looks. Anyone can do this. And I love doing it. I think it's pretty fun for me, you know? Because I like seeing all the details come together and it makes one massive piece. That's beautiful. I like doing that, you know? And I use an outline brush. So this outline brush, it's just an outline brush, right? And it kind of like, it has a white body inside and it already gives you like a line art around it. So you can use this to your advantage to make details very easily, right? So, you know, I can never do that. You can do it. Do not belittle yourself. You can do it. It just takes time. I've been drawing all my life. It might seem like I'm making things look easy as it looks, but believe me when I say it's actually that easy. You can do it. And I'd love to see more people who can, you know, who could do this kind of stuff. I think it looks great, you know. It's my kind of thing, you know. It sends my mind on a frenzy when you zoom in and then zoom out on every pieces you're showing. You know what I used to do when I was in New York. When I was in New York, they have massive pieces that are so massive it fills up an entire wall, right? And they go as old as like the Renaissance or something, right? And what I like to do is just sit down, look at every little part of it. It's so fun. It's like that. It gives me the feeling of like, where's Waldo, where you have to explore the entire landscape to find Waldo, you know. You know, and I also like those like maze puzzles as well. Like they're very fun too. Just a bunch of lines actually. But I like it when, yeah, like you said, like big pieces, and then you zoom in, like, and then you go and explore. I kind of like that too. Like, you know, yeah, this is Apollo. You know, that's Apollo. This is Apollo. Yeah, I know Apollo. So, what other part I can show? I don't think I can show that. I don't think I can show that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can show that. Like, you know. Okay. Let's see. What's some massive piece that I can show and zoom in on a little bit? So let's see. Let's see. Shit, I don't have it. It's not in here. I don't have it. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. How about this? Okay. This one. This is one of my old pieces. I have not put like some progress on it. So this one. Okay. I think this is gonna look a lot less daunting. Because you can see like some of the behind the scenes of the details. This is before I started using outline brushes, right? So it used to be I draw like big pieces to form the composition, and then after that I will zoom in and break them down, right? And it just cause like destruction and cause some destruction here and there, and then I just fill in the spaces. you know. It's a bunch of lines. Like I said, it's a bunch of lines. It's that easy. Like circles, like a bunch of lines, dots, you know, lines as shadings like that. It gives like, yeah, like this one too. This reminds me. I was looking at old drawings of tarot cards and hatchings and what you call this, Victorian drawings. They used to have a lot of these kind of things where like they draw a bunch of lines as their shadings, and it gives texture as well, you know. So, and it's very fun to like zoom in too. Like you got a big piece, like your entire composition. Zooming in is like a whole world to explore in. I like that kind of feel. Yeah. So, you know, I'll show you some behind the scenes. So this is my final piece for Aries, right? You already seen this piece, right? So you may have seen this piece, right? And it's a lot of details, right? So some of the parts I have them separately made on a different canvas. They look like this. So on a separate canvas, I just drew them on a separate canvas. They look like this. And zoom out, it's like that. These are swords, so you know. And then other parts like this, like also other things that gives that signals you that it's detail is like a lot of stuff is going on. But I like to abuse copy pasting. Yeah, we like to abuse copy paste, duplicate layers and copy paste. I like to do that because when I was drawing Aries, I was extremely tired. I was like, oh, I don't want to draw these again, so I'll just copy paste, copy paste, and then I'll just move them like a little bit downward just to give it some variety. Like this one too, I was so tired, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just duplicate this and paste it here, duplicate this, paste it here, yeah, move them around a bit like that. And if you notice, yeah, I use the mirror tools a lot because, you know, like if you look at this, like, yeah, it's detailed, but I use the mirror tools a lot. I only drew this once. I just drew this once, and it just mirrors itself a lot of times on other parts of the canvas because I just use the mirror tool. Like, I just do this one once. That's it, and then it'll just copy itself to every other part of the circle. You know, like this, I just have to draw it once. It's easy. You know, you can already see it here. This one, I just had to draw it once, color it once, and then copy paste it to several times. Because again, I don't want to tire myself too much. I'm only human. It gets very tiring, honestly. But I love it. You know, I love it. I love it. So, you know. See, okay, this is just the background. The character art for Aries is not here, so you can already see it. So you can see it all come together like this. Bit Character says, is there a reason you've never used fractals? Things right up your alley. I have experimented with fractals a long time ago. I don't like it. I don't like fractals. I like the quantity of things, but I don't like the idea that things can be infinite. And they shrink too. And shrinking and distortions of that kind could like ruin the pixel quality of the drawing. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. so I like this one where like a lot of the pixel quality is like preserved you know, because distortions of fractals is like it's not my thing. I would pay to buy that, but I'm broke as fuck. It's okay. I don't think I have the permission to sell these yet. I wanted to. I was thinking of doing some like acrylic stands for myself. Acrylic standees for myself. So I had since I'm the artist, I have the PNGs of the Mythos girls. So what I do is I take them and I just format it in a way that I can make them as acrylic standees. So you know, you can have my art, but I'll see if I can have the permission of the CEO of like, hey, can I sell prints? Can I sell acrylic standees of my own art? Like, you know, because holy shit, I want to have like financial longevity with my pieces. So you know, I hope that could be okay. So you know, I'll see about that. You know. Anyways, let's get back to work. So. Yeah, my face be making that pog emote. Poggers. Okay. Let's keep going. I know I've been yapping. I want to draw for this stream. So let's keep drawing. Yeah, now you see how the details are made. It's just outline brushes. I don't draw individual circles in here. It's just I'm that lazy. I had to develop a brush, an outline brush of my own, just so I can make it easy for myself. So let's see. I think that's just about as much as I can do on this part. So there's no more space on that. I'll just oops. If anyone has question, you can ask me about it. Like, I don't mind talking and drawing, so you know, I'm all about. I'm more than happy to teach you guys some ways I draw. You know, I don't want to gatekeep, if that makes sense. I'm no gatekeeper, you know. I'm back. Hey, Zoe Pinar, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You enjoy your stay. You know? It's already 11 o'clock, but I think I can keep going. Yeah, I'll keep going. Chill time. Thanks for the awesome tour. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Now, how can I draw this? Okay. How is this lazy, bro? You know I am extremely lazy, right? I wanna have fun. I'm only human. Please. So, because like I said, I wanna save time. I also want to have time for myself too. I'm only human. So, of course, I will develop some ways to like, quote unquote, cheat or make things easy, if that makes sense. You know? Even I'm like fighting for more time. I want to be able to game and talk to my friends, go out, you know. But like, I've not done that for a long time because I'm stuck in commission hell. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in commission hell. Ooh, help me from my from hell. Yeah. Quick look only because I need to do my math 101. Hey, welcome to the stream. All on bow. Yeah. Good luck on your math. That's easy, right? That's you got it, right? That's gonna be easy for you, right? I know. Right? Statistics. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. I'm just kidding. Statistics, the massive pain in the ass. Fuck it. But you got this, right? Like, it's not like you're having trouble, right? Like, you got this, right? Please tell me you're okay. What the heck? Beard back, okay. Let's see. The heck? How do I? No? Okay. I shouldn't be drawing hidden parts. Yeah. Because they're not gonna be visible anyway. Shouldn't draw hidden parts. I'm watching while eating. Yeah. Enjoy a meal. You know? I know some people used to like draw while I'm drawing, you know? Yeah, I do that too. I actually like eat while I watch other my friends stream, so I can feel that. Let's see. Okay. How do I fill up the spaces now? That's not good. Like this? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe with a thinner brush, that would look okay. Like this. Okay. And just me. Hey, you're my friend now. Sure. Why not? Yeah. You really want to be my friend? Come join my Discord. We do a lot of crazy stuff in this Discord server. I'm quite active, and I post a lot of my tips and tricks in there. So you know. So you know you can hang around there and yeah, Discord is crazy. Do not talk about it. It's kind of crazy. Y'all are crazy. I'm just trying to relax. All I do is what I do is okay. What I do is I go on Instagram and I do my typical doom scrolling. You know, I doom scroll on Instagram, but I kind of tailored my algorithm so that it'll show me art tips in there. So like, and it shows me a lot of like useful stuff. So what I do is whatever interesting things I found there, I just drop it in the Discord server, in the tips section, and I'm like, yep, that counts as activity, right? That counts as yeah, that really counts as activity because like, you know, I'm just dropping whatever I found and I share it. Actually, what I do is I treat it as like an info hub. So whatever tips and tricks I found on Instagram, Twitter, or on YouTube, I just drop it on my server. And yeah, that counts as activity. I just and I eat up whatever I drop there, and I make it look like a bookmarking stuff in my server. You know, and it's fun. You know, it's chill like that. Yeah, I shouldn't be drawing stuff that are not gonna be visible anyway. Anyways, this is gonna be it for the ammo part. Oops, wrong. Oops. What is this? Okay, great. That's one of many. Okay, what do I do next? Let's see. I have a bunch of rulers. What is this? I do have a bunch of rulers. Oh my god. What I used to do in this part. What does this look like? No, not this layer. What does this look like? Bunch of horizontal lines. Like that. Not sure if I should follow this composition. It's a little weird. Okay. I'll just... No! I'm drawing on the wrong layer! Shit, okay, here we go. Oh no! Why did I draw it like that? I'm always... Okay, there we go. I shouldn't have done that earlier. It's force of habit, like putting nubs in the ends of my my lines. Sopinyo says, I wish more people stumble upon your art, man. Your art was the damn reason I wanted to learn new art things other than draw faces. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I made you feel that way. You know, speaking of like drawing stuff other than faces, let's see. Before I got into character art, okay, how do I put this? My Instagram is right here. I think I've shown my Instagram like several times already on stream, but I'm gonna put this up as an example. But how old is this post? This is 2017. Okay, so this, okay, iPad layout is very weird, but like when you open Instagram on iPad, it looks like this as your layout. It's so weird. But anyways, this drawing is 2017. Yeah, no, not drawing, painting, watercolor painting. This is 2017, and 2017, 2018, 2018, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 2018. I've been drawing, painting a lot in 2018. So 2018 too. This is my massive piece. This is 1 meter by 1 meter. So anyway, a long time ago, I'm not like your typical character artist. I am just a painter, a portrait artist, and a doodle artist. I just doodle on my small sketch pad. Like this is my small sketchbook that I carry around my pocket, and I draw like there, like with my pen and markers. And I just slap in a lot of shit like my masking tape and stuff I've drawn on other papers. I'd slap it in here. Like this is like a board that I found. No, vellum board. Yeah, that's the kind of paper. Vellum board. I would draw on a vellum board. I would cut it out and I'll put it into my sketchbook because I like it, right? So I'd even put in my post-its notes in here as well, so if I can find it in here. So this is what I used to do like a long time ago, is I make paintings, and I don't like drawing faces. But people want me to draw faces. Like I've got a lot of requests of people asking me to draw them, paint them, make faces and like that, but it's not exactly my thing. I like drawing this, like doodles, right? The background. I'm more into drawing background details. So okay, this one, there are no faces in this pose. It's just like doodles, right? So you can kind of see like where I've come from. I like drawing doodles, stuff like this, not faces, not character art. It's just a bunch of abstract stuff like backgrounds, posters looking things like this, like that. And then soon I started to develop like a love for like faces because they make up a lot of meanings, like expressions and all that. Like this one too. Like I like drawing nude arts, but like I like drawing all these parts a lot more. Like these scribbles, like I said, they're just detailed scribbles, hatchings and all that. So the same with this. And eventually my love for drawing abstract shapes and background and stuff starts to blend in to my character arts. So I may have drawn a character, but I did more on backgrounds because I just love doing them. Like I'm a doodle traditional artist. This was 2020, my first digital art. I could have easily done this in one layer because I'm a traditional artist, and I was like, I don't know how to use layers, I don't know how to use the tools, so I'll just do it the way traditional artists do it, all in one layer. So that's how I did it, like one layer, no effects, no much of that. And then eventually I learned that, oh, you can use the mirror tools to make symmetry. Oh, you can use the kaleidoscope tool and the mirror tools and all that. And then I learned to make this, and so it begins to show like where my style comes from. It's like I'm more of a detail doodler background stuff instead of a character artist. So that's where I came from. So Saku Saku says, I'm glad I stumbled into your stream while on YouTube. Yeah. Thanks. I just think it's like, it's kind of, it just kind of feels weird to me that people are discovering me. I'm more used to like my typical regulars. So, but I'm glad that like YouTube is finally working to put me on recommended. I don't post much content on YouTube, so it's kind of hard for YouTube to decide on finally putting me out there. So like, I'm kind of glad that you found me here. So enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. We do a lot of things in this channel. So we Pinyor says that don't draw things other than people suggest, unless you want to draw them too, man. Yeah, it's just a long time ago. That's how I got my reputation in school. Is that because I'm too good of an artist apparently. And so naturally people want to get a piece of my talent, right? So this one is for my school. Like that's me, and this is for my school. This one is for a dead teacher. Like he was so loved. This teacher is so loved in this school. Like a lot of students love him, right? And then eventually there came a news that he passed away. So eventually, because of my reputation as an artist, some students who are holding an event wanted me to be a guest artist, and I drew him. So so I was invited to an event, and I was put up in this show, right? And yeah, my artist was my how do I say, my art is here. That's the art, and it was given as a tribute to the family, to the teacher. And yeah, that's where it leads me when it comes to like like being able to like have this reputation to draw for other people. It's not for everyone to like please people, but there are pros and cons, right? Like me, at the time, I have like a lot of time when I was a kid, and I love painting and all that, and I like to share my talents with my friends and my classmates and to my teachers as well. So in one hand, it gives you a reputation of being an artist that you like to share your talent, right? And you're willing to do these things for other people. On the other hand, it could be tiring. It might risk you of being taken advantage of, if that makes sense, because you're so generous. I'm so generous, right? I am extremely generous, and I'll share my time, I'll share my materials, I'll share my talent, right? But it leads me to places that my generosity and people's gratefulness could I otherwise would not have been into. So there are pros and cons. There will be times where you want to draw for other people, and there will be times where naturally you want to draw for yourself. Like me, I'm drawing for commissions, right? There'll be times when you will be tired of drawing things that you don't enjoy drawing, because these are the orders of other people, not from you, not for you. It's from other people. Naturally, the stuff that they want is not what you want. Naturally, you will get tired. I am getting tired, right? So, but it has, again, pros and cons of where it could lead you, right? Maybe it could lead you some connections. It could lead you some a certain reputation, right? Maybe, who knows? Maybe you might benefit more by doing stuff you like doing, right? Like drawing originals. Or maybe you just draw fan arts of things that you also like, or fan arts of things that other people like but you don't like, but it would not count as a fan art because you're not a fan, but you just draw it for clout. Does that make sense? So, I barely made fan arts. It's either me, my friends, my own characters, and stuff from my own imagination, right? I barely do. So it does not give me like a kind of appeal to any community whatsoever, because they don't know the kind of interest that I have. It's just a bunch of original drawings. Eventually, I just do commissions of other people, and their community is the one that finds me, instead of a community of games, community of a certain franchise. It's community of creators, and that's what I'm limited to naturally, but I think it's still good, at least I'm still in the circle of friends, if that makes sense, Yeah, rest in peace, teacher. Yeah, I love him so much. He was like a really good teacher. So Opinion says, if you were in my school, I think you would be treated like a king. I understand what that means because I was kind of given in the same reputation. I was an art club president. I think I've mentioned that in a few streams. And I'm an art club president, so naturally it gives me the reputation that, oh, this guy is a big deal. Like, okay. I know I've been talking too much, but okay. You see this? You see this massive mask? Like, this thing fits your head, right? And then I made this cardboard mask, right? This is for a school project. So the art teacher was like, okay guys, time for you to make mask for your art project. Like, make a mask. Like anything, make a creative mask. And I went all out. With cardboard and painting and like that. Right? So imagine, okay, I'm gonna show a scale in here. That's me. That shit is massive. This mask is fucking massive. Right? And that's my hand for scale. Shit is massive. Right? So imagine I finished this thing, and then I was walking in the hall of my school, like trying to bring it to school. I was walking in the hall, Holy shit, that aura will like it seeps into every fucking student. Like holy shit. Imagine walking with this damn thing. It was such a massive aura. and yeah, like I said, it gives you this kind of reputation if you're quite a really good artist. Perfect score, I got like 29 out of 30 apparently. 29 out of 30. I'm not sure where that -1 point came from. But it was almost perfect. So yeah. But don't worry, like the teacher who was managing that art class is a really good friend of mine. Like we still keep in touch, and it always surprises him that I still do art, you know. Saku Saku says, I have like one friend in school and she also likes to draw. Hell yeah. I hope she's not taken advantage of. Because being an artist in a school like has its pain, if that makes sense. They would like to ask some materials from you, so please be careful with that. Nice work. Thank you, Crazy Fox. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Saku Saku says, the communities I'm in are countless. Not really, but like a lot of stuff. Oh yeah? You need 100 out of 30. She isn't. Oh. Okay. Yeah, good to know. -1 kasi na blind ng unti sa pangganda. Oh my god. I guess. I don't know. It kind of stood out a little too much. Some portrait. I do this as like gifts for my friends too, because it's a really good friend of mine. So I decided I'm gonna make a portrait. I don't know. This one is also a gift to a friend, and I decided I'm gonna make him a portrait. You know, see, that's him, and that used to be me. I was a really chunky boy, so you know, I was a beautiful lad. So that's the process. Anyway, let's see. I guess that's as much as I can show. I'm gonna go back to drawing. I've been yapping too much, so you know, let me get back to drawing. Holy shit! My brushes are not registering. Okay. My brushes are not registering. Oh no! My Apple Pencil. It sucks balls. Oh no! It sucks balls so much. It could not. Oh my god! That is so sad. Oh. The Apple Pencil. Did it run out of battery? It's 80%. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Saku Saku says she has her own small notebook. She draws in something. Oh, nice. Keep it close, you know? That small notebook could contain like a lifelong memory, you know? Just like the small sketchbook I have. It could be a treasure. Keep it close, yeah? And I look in it and wait, let me read the chat for. Holy shit. Holy shit, this YouTube chat sucks balls. I cannot read that. Okay. Saku Saku says, and I look in it too, and she lets me. Ooh. Keep your friend close, you know. That's quite showing your sketchbook is quite a delicate thing, you know. Keep them close. I missed a lot of stuff, didn't I? Yeah. Just a lot of yapping, you know. It's a lot of yapping, you know. It's not like you missed a lot of stuff, actually. some yapping, some yapping like we usually do in here. Yapping. We like to yap around here. I mean, I do. How do I draw this part? I shouldn't be drawing hidden parts. Oh, they're gonna be hidden anyway. Oh. Okay, there we go. That should be okay. Okay enough. The details that'll look like pebbles, and then a bit of this. Bit of this too, yeah. There's a detail. Taco Saco says, I told her I found your vids on YouTube. She said, cool, hell yeah. Spread the word. Let her know that you know, everyone's welcome here, you know. We're kinda chill like that. Everyone's welcome in here. Let's see. Guess that's about how I'm gonna do the detail of this one. I'm emulating like a few detail of how I did. Like, oh shit. Where is it? Not you, Aries. I'm not drawing Aries. I'm not drawing Aries. Where is it? Mythos. There. There's this one. I'm trying to draw. Okay. Why did I draw the rest of it? I didn't? Like this? And then let's see. Why is my face gonna? There we go. My face is not registering in my vtuber model correctly. I'm always looking down to my iPad. How long does it usually take you to draw artworks like this? Like a very long time, actually. Oh, that's a lot of parts I still have to draw. Really long time. Like, let's say this one took me several months to make. This one is like, I don't know, 2-3 months. So it was hell. It was hell. This one it took even more. It was hell, absolute hell. This one was the very first among the Mythos vtubers. This was 2-3 months as well. 2-3-4 around that range, 2 to 4 months. It's a lot. Like it's a lot. It's a massive pain in the ass, honestly. Like, you know, but I love it. You know, at least I made something so beautiful. It's gonna stay there for a while. It's a lot of time, and then I have to animate them after. Like, oh, a lot of steps. I have to animate them. I should be sleeping right now. I am tired as fuck, but I want to watch the stream. You must rest. Didn't you say that you have school or something? You must rest. Please get some rest. Get some rest, please. I swear to Christ, I don't want to be responsible for some of you guys' bad grades. Please, I would be extremely concerned to be a bad influence to the youth. Like that is not good. I am a student. I was once a student. I know how it feels. Please get some rest. Okay, that's just transparent layer. Okay, here. This one will be a copy paste to this one. Okay. Okay, now I have to do the same thing again, like this one more, yeah. School sucks anyway. Yeah, it sucks, but you know, you gotta make these small sacrifices, you know, for your future. Please stay in school, guys. I don't want to be a bad influence. Please stay in school. Go to school, please. I don't want to be a bad influence. I just wanna. I'm just an artist. You have to submit an art project. Dang. Someone has to submit an art project. You got this. You got this. How hard could it be? Like, you just gotta draw your stuff. You're an artist, you know what it's like. Make it a bunch of scribbles. Actually, I'm gonna show you something. I submitted like a very low effort art as my school submission. Where is it? Where's my low effort art? Is it on my Pinterest? I think it's on my Pinterest. It has to be on my Pinterest. Like, I don't have it here. Oh, it's not here. Unfortunately, it's not here. Is it really? I did not post it anywhere? That's crazy. I must have it. I know I posted it somewhere. I don't have it. That's crazy. Let me find it. It's among my files. And I made a low effort art for my school. Okay, I found it. I found it. Holy shit. I see some old art. Oh my god. Okay. You see this? Okay, guys, you see this? Okay. You guys can see this now. This is extremely low effort. This is extremely low effort art. Like, look at this, bro. And then I submitted it as like a modern art. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, teach. Yo, teach. Look at this. It's a bunch of scribbles, right? It's modern art. Take it. It's beautiful. They cannot complain. They gave me a perfect score on this one. It still looks good. Cubism, like markers and pens and on bond paper. Like, you know. Very low effort. I love making it though, but like, you know, but just look at it. It's very low effort. Colored pens, and then a bunch of scribbles, and then I submitted it. I'm like, yeah, teach. That's my art. That's my art project. Yeah, give me a perfect score. Like a banana on the wall. Banana on the wall. Can't ever draw that. How is it so good? It's just a bunch of scribbles, guys. It's not as hard as it looks. It's a bunch of scribbles. Not as... I promise. How is it low effort? That is... No, it's not, guys. Do not overestimate me. Okay. Let me see if there are some other artworks I can show. Oh my god. This is so weird to me. This is some of my other old artworks. Okay. I think I want to show for a bit. So... Okay. So, that's me. Right? Okay. That is me, right? and I made this for as a graduation photo for my school. I made this, and it's a lot easier than the yellow one that I made. It's just cardboard, paint, and markers, paint markers. Yeah, just bunched up together with a glue gun and hopes and dreams. And I put up a weird T-shirt. Like, what kind of weird T-shirt is that? So anyway, so some of my old artworks, watercolors. I like Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace, Kobe. Yeah. Anyway, this is one of my old artworks. Again, it may look daunting, but like, but like, you know, you can do this too, right? Like the details of the feather is just a brushstroke. Those are thick brushstrokes for feathers, right? And this, I think it's just a bunch of nonsense, and it just tried to make it look like flowers, but they're nonsense. Like, how does this look like flowers? Like, just a bunch of nonsense, right? This one too is that, like, I was like, what is this? What am I doing in here? Right? This one's just shapes, and I just dilute the colors. Like, this is like rose madder, and I just dilute the colors to white here, and a bunch of like, what am I doing with this? Okay, this one. So there was a guest speaker in my school who's gonna teach something in school, and I was invited to draw the guest speaker, and this is the one, right? And I drew him a portrait, and it's just markers, and this is a white gel pen. I think it's just white ink, yeah, and it just outlined there, and then a bunch of scribbles for the shadings. Scribbles. Not as hard as it look, guys. I promise. I'm trying to remove the illusion that, like, I'm hoping it's helping. I'm not trying to make it seem like, you know, it takes a lot. You can do this too. Like, I promise you. Right. This one is a bunch of okay, this might be a little difficult to tell you guys. This is for an art contest, a poster making contest. I didn't win. Unfortunately, I did not win. So this one is a weird piece. I hate this, so I'm not gonna talk about that. Oh, this one's pretty good. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is for another art contest. This is Mother Mary, because our school is a Catholic Christian school, and the contest was about to draw Mother Mary. So I drew Mother Mary, and I won first place for this. Yay! I won first place. But as you can see, it's just a bunch of lines. I just shade this whole thing purple, and then I do like whatever my red marker leads me, because that's all I have. Like, see, that's my stuff, and I'm like, well, I need to fill up the spaces, so I have to, you know, draw a bunch of red lines with my red marker. Yeah. So, you know. Oh, I like this painting. This is like cubism type stuff. Why is it not showing the full piece? It's like weird. Another art contest. I won first place in this one. Apparently, I won first place in this. And I do not like how it looks. There's a lot of things I can improve on this one. Just so weird. Oh, this is one of my my pencil work. I barely do any pencil works right now, because I don't like the mess that it makes in my hand. It gets really messy. But when I do, I made this. Yeah, it's just pencil. Yeah, graphite, you know, your typical graphite stuff. Yeah. Okay. Teach us. It's not as hard as it looks. It's just a bunch of smudging that gives you the illusion of texture. It's just a bunch of smudging, like this one is smudges that gives you the illusion that it has like a certain atmosphere in a sense. And then again, it's just lines. I just made up this lines, right? And then this one is just a bunch of smudges, and I just draw a crescent. Right? If you look at it in like a manner of like shapes, simple shapes, and like that, like that's just a crescent moon, right? And then it cracks, and then a bunch of square-ish line like that. Right? That's it. Like, okay, portraits. Oh yeah, this is the painting I did for the teacher. Yeah, I was painting in the classroom, and no one bothered to question me, like, why are you painting? So what I do is I have an easel, right? I stand for my canvas, and I will paint in the corner of the room. No one would disturb me. They know I'm busy. They will not disturb me. I just have that commanding presence of do not disturb. No one question, not even the teachers. They just let me do my thing. They know it's an official work, so they allowed me to do my thing in the corner of the classroom, and I'll just be painting. So I'm standing up, holding my palette, my color palette, and then I will paint. I brought all my materials, and you know, teach us your ways. Just okay, maybe I can do the crescent moon. Yeah, just think of it in a way where like simple shapes. Okay, if you look at it, okay, if you know how to do a portrait, like this is a lot easier than it looks. If you know how to do a portrait, then this is a given, right? Just follow the picture, and then this is a given. What about everything else? Okay, that's just a circle, and what is this like thing going on here? That's not a perfect circle. It's not even a perfect circle, right? More circles, more circles, more circles, right? And then splatter, and then and I take a paintbrush and an artist, and then that's it. If you look at it in a way, if you look at it in such a way, do not overcomplicate the way you look at the artwork. It's just a lot easier than it looks. Some blue background. I just wash up some blue all the way around it, and then I just like that black, and then let it fade to the blue. The black will fade to the blue. He's wearing a black shirt, and then after that, that's it. I don't like working on skin colors, and I wanted to make him look golden because he's like, people revered him as like it's a really good guy. We love this guy, so I painted him in gold, but it's just yellow and all that. In reality, I could have just painted it in like skin tone, but I don't like painting skin color. I don't have much brown and like that, and I don't want to mess up the skin color of this person that everyone in school love. So I decided I'm gonna paint in the wrong color. No one will question it, and people will give up some meaning like, oh, you paint him in gold because we love him so much, and he's a treasure and all that. No, it's because I don't know how to draw in skin paint in skin color. Bro, giving birth cannot be disturbed. Feels like that. So, and cubism. I like drawing cubism. So I like drawing cubism. It's just a rose. I just find a picture of a rose flower, and then I follow the shape, and then it's just a bunch of lines. I come up like, okay, there'll be a line here, a line there, and then it's just a bunch of like random lines in any direction. Like I have no plan in making this. And then in any of the edges, in any of the line edges, corners like that, I will just get a pencil and then just like shade this area and then lighten it. And it gives you like an edge, like a texture, that this is like a solid piece and like that. And then I take this blending tool. I forgot what this is. But this is the tool that you use, that you just smudge to make it smooth, right? And it gives this really smooth object. You just smudge and then smudge and then smudge, like that. Like, yeah, that's it. And then I just contain it in this one object. Nothing will go on the edge like that, so it will look a lot more coherent. You know what I mean? Okay, I might be able to draw it. Yeah, that's the kind of confidence I love to see. You might be able to. You can draw this. Right? The materials are very simple. It's just your pencil, some erasers maybe, and that's it. Maybe your fingers too, if you want to smudge with your fingers. Me, I have my own tool, which is this thing, and I just smudge it, and it gives off a very smooth shading texture, if you know what I mean. Right? That's it. Tears. Pencil. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. This one is just graffiti. You know graffiti, right? I think you guys know what graffiti is. So graffiti is just like letters, and then one of the letters will be on top of the other, and then you color it, and then you highlight and then put outline. That's it. It's not that hard. You know, a teacher was telling me, hey, we're gonna do like an activity in school, and it's about rapping. You know, you can do rap as your as your performance in school. You rap, and they asked me like, hey, can you do graffiti? I want you to make this place look like graffiti type stuff. And then I said, sure, okay. So I just got a canvas, and then I just draw. People suggested use Wapav, but actually it's vapor backwards. But they just want to reverse it, like that's vapor, VAPOR, vapor. So, you know, and then after that, I just I just draw the letters. Graffiti is a lot simpler than it looks, actually. As long as you have like a plan in how you make this entire thing like feels coherent. Basically, you have to make a certain kind of consistency. My consistency is that every bottom of the letters will have a pointy thing facing downwards. The thickness of the letter will also be the consistent all around. I don't like the V because I don't like how this and this turns out. I could have made it pointy, but it could like be a little out of place. I don't like this letter, right? And then thick outline and then white highlight. That's it. You know. So as long as you keep it consistent all around, it can count as a very simple graffiti. And the background is bullshit. You know, the background is pretty much bullshit. You know, brown, and then purple. Like, what was I doing with it? Like, and then I have a gold spray can and I just splatter it around. I don't know what I was doing with it. I was like, oh, just some bullshit around. Like, just spray here. I don't know what I was doing with it. Right? And see, there's some leftover stuff like that, gold and a brown and a purple. I don't know what I was doing. I was just messing around with it because I was like, I want to get this done. I'm so fucking tired. Like, I can't believe they have to ask me to paint this thing. Like, so, anyway, this one was a massive pain in the ass. This took 2 years to finish. Actually, 4 years to finish. 2, 4, 3, I don't know, 2 to 4, around that time. So this was a massive pain in the ass. This is 1 meter by 1 meter, you know. I will not talk about it. It's a massive pain in the ass, you know. I think some of you guys are already familiar with this work. I've been boasting this artwork for a long time already. So anyway, a politician in my country now possesses this artwork. I don't know where it is now, but it's now in the possession of a politician. It's a congresswoman, so you know. I don't have this anymore. I don't know where could this be. but this is a massive pain in the ass to make. 1 meter by 1 meter. A lot of paints were gone. A lot of these were in the trash because they were like empty. That's my what is this? Artist. I forgot what this is called. The palette. Yeah. My set of brushes. I only use like 3 of these. I have a lot, but like I have 3. I use 3 the most. You know, you only need your 3 trusty brushes, and that's all it'll take to make this whole thing. You know. Well, what was I doing with that? Yeah. Looks edible. Yeah. Political connections. I will not talk about it. Like, have I been watching for over an hour? Like me, like showing off my stuff. I gave it to a teacher. This is for my friend. Painting. Yeah, this is the old version of the other painting I showed earlier. That's what it used to look like. I was not happy with it. Like, what was I doing? Like, what the fuck was I doing? Like, what the fuck? So I scrapped it and then I made this. So you can see, like, yeah, this is the same blocky of green. That's where this is where the oranges used to be, and the blue splashy thing used to be there, but it's gone. I deleted it, and then it's there. It's what it used to be, but it's not there anymore. So, you know, some of my old paintings. Yeah, this was in a contest. I won 2nd place. You know, I won 2nd place with this one. And some of my old works. What was I doing with this? Watercolor. You know, this one is for a friend's dog who died, and a friend of mine reached out to me and be like, hey, I want you to help me out, and you know, I want to request that you draw for my dog that I love, you know. And I say, okay. So I did the honor, and I got to make this. It's a lot of well, the dog is has like furry textures and with hair and all that, and I don't know how to do that, so I just bullshit the brush strokes like that. Right? I don't know what I was doing with this. If you guys just realize, this is oil pastel crayons. Actually, it's just, that's why it gives this like grungy texture. It's just crayons. It's just crayons. So, and then I just grab my watercolor and then just splash it in. I don't know what kind of shit I was doing. I was just splashing in there. And that's it. I was like, I got my white and be like, okay, I'm gonna put some square in there because I was a very abstract artist at the time. Like, oh, there it is. That's your dog. Now be happy with it. Like, I don't fucking care anymore. So tired. Bells. I love making this. Ooh, that's what my stuff used to be like a long time ago. My workstation was it's a mess, honestly. This is me a long time ago for school. I have my calculator, my pencils, and call it markers. You know, I made this because it was Christmas time, and what you call this? It was Christmas, and the poinsettia flower was like getting everywhere, and I was like, I wanted to draw some of that. It looks pretty cool. So I took 3 colors, like red, yellow, orange, and then I just drew that, right? Basically, well, you just have to draw the leaf, and then the brightest part will be yellow, and then if you want it even brighter, you just take the white pen, and then just outline the edges. And then a bunch of black markers will be on the darker area, right? And then just blend with the orange and the red. Right? I don't know what I was doing with this. This is like the circular part in the center of the flower. Like, there's a bunch of circles, and then highlight and then darken for the shadow here. Like these blobs, black, will be for the shadow, right? When was this? October 2017? I was 16 years old when I made this. Yeah. When was this? 17. I was 16 years old when I made this. Look at the bunch of mess that I made in here. What the fuck? I am not that organized. Oh, it's my math notes. Nah, holy shit, it's my math notes. Dang. Inktober stuff. I don't know what I was doing with these. Oh, look at that! It's the old jellyfish character that I did. When was this? 2017? Yeah. I was 16 years old, 2017. This is the old jellyfish character. So now you know where my jellyfish persona comes from. It comes from this design that I made in Inktober in 2017. So I was like, oh, the theme for that day was long, and I have to draw something long. And jellyfishes are very long. They are very long creatures from the head to the bottom. So I do them, and I put a girl on it, and yeah, that's it. Whales and what's my oldest piece? Okay, someone was asking, what's your oldest art? Okay, let me find that. I don't have my oldest art with me, but I have this. I'll show you. I was so proud of this. I was so proud of this. Can you guess what this is? Oh shit, no. Can you guess what this is? That's my oldest artwork. One of my oldest paintings. I have not painted anything before this. This is literally my first painting. What do you think this is? And the picture is low resolution too, because my phone camera was shit. I do not have the best phone like when I was much younger. I mean, to be honest, the technology of phones back then was not the best. So like, you know, bundok? Probably. The bundok, I don't know. So this is a seascape. So this is literally nighttime. This is the water, and then that's the mountain, and that's the moon. My signature, Nico. So this is river scene. No, it's a night sea scene. You know, it's a night sea. It's the water. That's the mountain. That's the moon. That's the sky and the clouds. Yeah, that's my first artwork. It's very simple. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be the next Da Vinci. Let's go. And then I made this 2016. Okay, I think this was much older, because this is 2016. I was 15 years old when I painted this thing. This is a poinsettia. When is this? 2017. This is I was 16 years old when I made this one. This one's for an art contest. This is one of my old artworks. I was in an art summer camp when I made this. Like, oh my god, what was I doing with this? I was in an art summer camp when I made this one. Also, I'm now joining the server. Okay, I'm gonna give you like the verification thing, because like a lot of people struggle with that. Oh, you gave yourself the role. Okay. Alan Gargura, is that you? Saku? Oh yeah, Saku. Yeah. There. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the server. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what the frick? Whoa. This was also for an art contest. I won first place. Oh my god. What was I doing with this? It's a bunch of colors, bro. Like, what is this? Whoa. 2017. Holy shit. Oh my god, I was something back then, huh? Whoa. I was really something back then, huh? I want to recreate this piece one day because like this was really nice. Ooh, this is also for an art contest when I was like in school. I didn't win anything apparently, but I was one of the top 12. So on top 12, when you do this piece, Santo Niño, because it's for a festival in school, right? Santo Niño is a revered saint in Christianity, and we were celebrating Santo Niño, and I was part of the top 12, and you guessed it, being part of top 12 means 12 months in a year. So this artwork went into a calendar. It went to a calendar. I was in January. This piece was in January. in the calendar of that this piece got selected into. But apparently it was released on the calendar was released on February or March, around that time. So the calendar was released on March, right? So no one was able to see this shit. Not in any. So I was like, not worth it. Fuck me in the ass. Okay, there's a history in this piece. Did you know? This is my first ever commission. My first ever commission. This watercolor painting is my first ever commission. A friend of mine in school came to me and be like, I wanted to pay you for an artwork, and he'll pay me 100 pesos, which is like $2. But I was a kid at the time, right? And I was like, yo, my first paid piece. Not from a family, not from a close friend. Well, he became a close friend after, but at the time he wasn't, right? But so at the time, I was like, yo, I'm getting paid 100 pesos for this. And it was a big deal for me. So I was like, I'm gonna be up all night painting this thing, and I will make it the best you'll ever see. And then I did, and I painted an abstract piece. Like, what the heck? The detail of the contrast of the colors was insane to me. Like, I look back to this day and I wonder, like, how did I make this back then? Like, that's quite a lot of contrast of the colors. Like, you can make distinguishable shapes out of it, like, and the edges too. Like, my principles back then is that I like to put contrast and shapes and cubism. So I have to make sure like these shapes that I make are very like visible, comprehensible, and all that. Like, you will see the edges of these. I'm more about contrast, right? Because I don't like it when things are faded into the background that you'll never be able to see them. So I decided that every edge of these colors will be visible. So that's how I made this. It was a pain in the ass, but it was very worth it. 100 banger sheet. Yeah, it is. It's kind of banger like back then. So when was this? Around 2017. At the time, I was 16 years old, and I was such an obsessed painter at that time. So, you know. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'll talk about this some other time. It's a lot of history, really. So if you ask me, like, what are some of my old pieces? Like, yeah, it's a lot of history, honestly. So, you know. Let's get back to drawing. I've been yapping for a long time. So, you know. I've been yapping. I should get back to drawing. I should be drawing my stuff for Apollo, you know, because Apollo, you know. Okay. I got a job for Apollo. Let's keep drawing for Apollo. Here we go. Let's keep drawing. What is what? What is a jellyfish is? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you a role. So you can be able to talk. You'll be able to talk in the server. I'll give you jellyfishes and I think you're an artist too, right? What the heck? You're double verified. What? Okay. I'll give you jellyfishes verified. Okay, now you can talk on the server. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the server. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. I'm gonna be drawing. So, you know. Okay. What do we do next? I want to be ending stream soon because like it's been, I don't know, it's 3 hours already. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And all I did is yap. So like, I'm wondering if I really did Apollo justice. Apollo justice. Holy shit, it's from Ace Attorney. Anyway. I'm gonna end stream soon, but I want to give some considerable amount of progress for this one. So I'm gonna have to put some progress and then I'll be ending the stream. I know it's your first stream and it's been like 3 hours. That's crazy. I have converted you to become my fan. Ha 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 ha. I'm quite impressed by myself, you know. I didn't think I could pull it off, but I got you really hooked up to watch my content. So, got a very silly fan, yeah. You mean you? Anyway, welcome to to my very humble community. You know, we're very chill right here. We're very chill. You know, we like to chill. That's what we do because we're all very tired. We are all tired and we are all dying. Yeah. So, you know, that's all we do. And we like drawing. That's all we like to do here. So, if you like drawing, you can share your stuff, you know? see. Bro tickled my monkey brain with, huh? What is this? With Petis? What is that? I like looking at others drawing, yeah. I also like to see my viewers' drawings as well. I was like, yo, you're drawing. And then I would like to imagine like what they would become in the future. So like you know, maybe let's say 2 years from now, what their art style would become, right? Because in a year, a lot of things can change. You know, if you're able to draw consistently, and I see that in my viewers, in 2 years they might draw a little differently, and it could be really satisfying, really surprising too, to watch their journey. I know, like, what used to be a viewer of mine before, like a long time ago. He's very young, so, and I noticed I kind of attract like very young audience, like people who are still in school apparently. So like, so he showed me his drawings, and yeah, he's young, so his style is like very full of scribbles and like very incomprehensible, and it's not that of a quality. You know, the things you would expect from a young guy. You know, and there's no shame in that. You know, people start somewhere, right? But the fun thing about being a content creator and having this kind of fan, you know, and then they stick with you for a while, and then you watch them grow as an artist. Like, and I see that in the Discord server. Like they share the stuff, and it makes me feel old every time when I see their before and after. When every time I see their pieces, I'm like, bro, you changed. What the fuck? Like, that's some crazy glow ups, like, you know. And it really hits you in the feels. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm not that big of a creator. I'm like getting there, right? But it's just these small things that you have as an encounter as a creator, you know. And it's interesting, like, whoa, you get to see like the growth of other people from other places in other walks of life just by doing the things you love doing. just streaming. It's insane to think about it, you know. Quite the concept, really. So, you know. I'm also still in school. A few more long years though. Yeah, take your time. You know, please stay in school. I am no longer in school. People expect me. Okay, people expect me because to be like a very intelligent guy who's still in school, and I'm supposed to be in school. I'm supposed to be a graduate right now. I'm unfortunately I am a dropout. So I dropped out of college just so I can pursue drawing. And my family is like very split on that idea. They do not like me for that. So I cannot exactly be like people's role model because I'm a dropout, because I'm afraid of like being responsible for people's decision to drop out. So I kept that a secret, and I just live with the identity that I am a VTuber and I have some school life, and I'm gonna show you some school stories, and I'm a very intelligent guy, and I have a reputation as an artist in school. But no, I am a dropout, unfortunately. So please stay in school. I promise you, Your life will thank you for taking these small promises, no, small sacrifices you do, and your education will take you a lot farther than I am. I just think for a lot of people, actually, I cannot exactly say that dropping out is the correct way to live your life. For a lot of people, to each their own, but I just cannot bear myself to be a role model for someone as a dropout. It's like the burden of being like an influencer and type shit. Like no way. like no way I'm influencing your major life decisions. Like, still little stuff I think of. I mean, that's what an influencer is. They influence people to do stuff by streaming. It's true. Yours is peak though. Why they split? I know. Like, I mean, I just, well, to what I understand, it's not everyone has like a grasp of like of how to hold a future, of how to hold like a good life. Right? If not, so that means everyone has like a different take on what is a good life, right? And whether that can be attained by art, by doing good art, is like even possible. So, I cannot blame my family for thinking that for thinking differently of how I do things. I still have a lot of ways to prove to people that I can do things on my own. And that's fair. I dropped out. That means I put myself into the real world immediately. Like, okay, you drop out. What are you gonna do next? So what's next, right? And I have to prove that. And I told them, like, I'm gonna draw for a living, right? It's crazy concept, for a parent to hear. And I don't blame them. Like, but it's just, I just wish that they could at least be supportive in my vision, right? But I just cannot. But they're them, not me. They are them. I am me. They are not me. They do not have my vision. We cannot see eye to eye on what I do. Fair enough. But I just wish that people can back me up on this. I just hope that it shouldn't be too much to ask. Not really hope, but I just wish, because it just feels impossible now. So, and guess what? I'm 600 subs. All that I got for me is like my skills. And whatever Mythos is giving me to do. And I'm very grateful. I gotta make do with what I have, We take these little wins. Yeah. Ryan Reed, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. We're very chill right here. I'm just drawing for Apollo. I'm drawing overlays. You're doing great, sir. Thank you. Very assuring to hear. I am not gonna lie. Very reassuring to hear. I just wish I'm told that more often. Whoops. I'm not doing it correctly. I am very split about this. It's not how I want to do this. is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Bit character says, I'm kinda surprised they're still not supporting your career. Your art was featured on New York billboards. That's no mean feat. Plus you're working with an actual company as a freelancer. Yeah, it was the thing is, to be honest, being featured in a New York billboard is like one thing, but like there's only like, to be honest, being featured in a New York billboard feels like 5 minutes of fame. Like, yeah, you get featured in the New York billboard. Like, after that, what's next? Like, what's next? That's how it feels with me and to my family, because like, yeah, you got featured, so what's next? Like, is there gonna be anything that follows? Turns out not much. So the return on investment on that does not feel very impactful. It just gives you a bragging right. Does that make sense? It just gives you bragging rights. Beyond that, that's it. I have no other people that reach out to me just because of that fact. Right? So it feels like 5 minutes of fame, to be honest. And it's not like I'm gonna complain about it. Like, it's a really impressive feat, to be honest, to be able to get there, right? But we're always wondering, like, what can you get out of this, like, other than your 5 minutes of fame in a New York billboard? Like, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's great, honestly, but like, if it's just that, then, well, there's nothing else to look forward after that. So, to be honest. And I'm working with a company right now. Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm like trying to keep them close. I am extremely grateful to my being connected with such talented streamers. They're doing pretty well and they have great connections, and they're able to work with Moist Critical. Like, you don't get to see that every day. Like a VTuber group working with Moist Critical, and my art was with them. So imagine, like, you're hearing Moist Critical's voice with my art in front of it. It's like kind of insane, to be honest. So, OMFG, I looked it up. It's true. What the heck? I didn't know that. Yeah, my art was featured in a New York billboard. If any of you guys are new here, yes, that's definitely true. I have been there. Let me look it up. So where is it? Fuck, I don't have it. I have it in my portfolio website. Okay, let me pull up my portfolio website. So we're gonna check the folio. Okay, because the folio is where all my proof is at. Excuse me. They work with Moist? Huh? What did I miss? How much did I... So, okay. You saw it on Twitter. It's real, yeah. The point is that not many artists can earn the right to be displayed on New York billboard. That event shows how viable your career. That is true. That is also true. Wait, I'm gonna read back. Someone said something in chat. Ryan Reed says, being an artist is a very difficult job. That is the truth. Though having the courage to follow a dream and enjoying this much more brave and courageous than most people even commit to. That is true. Honestly, it's a very, very ambitious thing to get into. You would have to be delusional to get into this path, because shit is like insane, you know. Being an artist is not an easy job. Like it may be easy, just like, you know, drawing whatever you like and then and all that. But it's not easy to please people and convince people to buy your stuff. You still have to market your stuff, you know. It's so easy to receive compliments. It's so easy to give compliments, you know. Say, oh, I like your art. You know, I like your art. But it's so much difficult for people to say that I want to buy your art. I want to pay for it. That shit's even solid. More solid. Right? It's more evident that way. And it's difficult that way. Like, are you even worth the amount? Right? You know what I mean? Right? So it takes a lot of guts to follow your passion, honestly. Takes a lot of guts, a lot of ego. Your ego will get tested for sure. My ego is constantly tested, you know. After every compliment I receive, after every you know, discouraging words I receive from my family, and disapproval from some clients. I have received some disapproval. I am not immune to those things, so even if I'm this good, I'm not immune, you know. It's a lot of guts, really. So yeah, you're right, it takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of ambitious energy to ignore all of these things that are thrown right at your face, you know. Me, I am extremely delusional. I have to fight for this. So all the paintings you saw when I was a kid, I had to stay up all night to do that. My family hates it. They don't want to see me paint. I have to be very sneaky about it. I have to like draw while everyone is asleep and I'm awake in the midnight, skipping sleep, sacrificing sleep just so I can paint, right? And right now, even I'm doing that right now. I'm not sleeping like regular schedule. There are times I skip meals, all that, just so I can get to draw. You know, because I love drawing and I want to make this work so bad. I really want to make this work, you know. And again, I have to prove it. You know, I really have to prove it, because this is all I have with me. Right now, like, you know, I have to make this show that it's actually working. When I was a kid, it's all fun and games. You can draw whatever you like, you know. Right now, you really gotta please people. You really gotta drink as much coffee as you can, skip some sleep, and then actually please people and be actually good. Right, as early as you can. And I know it sounds like hell. It's really hell. It's the real world, you know. I don't like downplaying, like, oh, it's like you just have fun, and I'm no. But at the same time, I have to like be easy on myself. Like, not every day that I can like always like top the next after the previous thing I have done. Right, you know, I have to be extremely delusional and ambitious just to get to this level, right? And I have the guts to be, you know, to try to please people to get me into this position. You know, I have to show them that I could be so different, that I could animate pieces and I can be a different kind of artist you'll never see before, with this so much details, this kind of animation, and this kind of things that I do. I do different stuff. Like you saw the mask I shown earlier. I also did this. I make props for cosplays because I really want to impress people in a cosplay convention that I could do that too. And then I'll take pictures and I'll be able to have this picture evidence about my ability, you know. It's really a test of ego and what it feels like. It really is, really. I have to be extremely delusional to bring myself here. Look at this, right? Participating in an art contest. against the community of Bishoujo, I made this. You know? Am I back? Okay, I think my internet died for a little bit because I think overloading the internet with a lot of like video files or something. I don't know, but anyway, I am back. So anyway, let me read chat for a little bit. I think I missed a lot of the things from chat. Bit character says, I agree, but it's not about the 5 minutes of fame. It's about the fact that you had the skill to get those 5 minutes. That is true. I agree with that. You know, I cannot ignore that. It still takes a lot to get me to that point. You know, even for such like small 5 minutes of fame, it still takes a lot to get that, and I cannot ignore that. That is true. Bit character says the point is that not many artists can earn the right to be displayed on New York Billboard. Oh yeah, I already read that message. Okay. Ryan Reed says, getting yourself in a comfort position is always a hard thing to accomplish as an artist. You're doing it. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Ryan Reed. Bit character says, but you have made it work. Literally working with long-term clients. That is true. I have people in line who wants to work with me, so I'm working as fast as I can to get with them, right? So right now I'm working as well, and I'm trying to work as fast as I can to finish it. So you know, but I wanted to, you know, hit 2 birds in 1 stone, and I want to stream it as well, so I have their permission, so I'm streaming and working right now. I'll be doing it more often because I love streaming and I love drawing, and I want to put them both together. So you know. Ryan Reed says, yes, I agree. I had 2 choices in my path. That was business or being an artist. My art teacher wanted me to become animator, though I know being an animator is a cruel job. Interesting. I know that the animation industry in Japan is extremely cruel. There are some very inhuman things that they have to go through. It's very unforgiving, but the rewards that comes to a finished animation or an anime, and the recognition that comes after, it's up to you to decide whether that's rewarding to you or not. People have a choice to decide what they're willing to go through, to sacrifice, or to not like go through. There are some things that they have to negotiate with themselves that is non-negotiable, or what they're willing to sacrifice. So you know. Ryan Reed says, I didn't want art to become painful because I'm sure you sometimes get tired. It's still an option in my future. Unfortunately, I know I won't last. I am more money motivated. I cannot blame you for that, you know. There are a lot of times when people had to like abandon their dream just to be able to survive. That is true. I cannot blame anyone for that, you know, but it's just a very cruel reality, you know. So I went into business, my other talent. That's fair, you know. I'm proud of you. Yeah, you know, my take on that is that, you know, again, I am extremely egotistical. I am extremely ambitious to even want this to work. So I'm working my ass off to get this to actually work. You know. Again, I don't want to be anyone's what you call this? Role model, because my trajectory in my life is extremely unpredictable. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest, and I don't want to motivate other people to get into my path. But you know, but for me, the way I see it, I just prefer that I have a failed dream rather than an abandoned one. Like, what do you choose, an abandoned dream or a failed dream? And I want, and you know, it doesn't hurt to try if you're able to save yourself from the failure after, you know. I know other people are concerned that they might be able to they might destroy themselves in the process. Like, what if it doesn't work and you have wasted all your time? Doesn't it feels to me that if I had known that certain things are possible, and I'll never know that, right? I will never know if it will actually work, right? Or what if you can just control the results? What if you can just make it work, and how long would that take? I had a lot of thought into it, and if I'm down to the corner where like I have no other choice, then the only way to make it work, well, the only next step is to just make it work. That's where I am now. I have to make it work, otherwise I don't think I'll be able to live with myself that I haven't tried, or I haven't given it a chance. I'd rather that this thing fails me than I abandoned it and not knowing that shit could have been better. I just cannot live with that in me, that things could have been better if I had tried. So, and I tried, and it feels like, oh, I got the taste of it, and I decided I'm gonna go all in. It's not for everyone to want this thing, because like, shit, it's risky, and I know it's fucking risky. I have a lot at stake, really. I dropped out with a dean's list, with a place in the honor roll, and with a scholarship. I have a lot of stake, and when I dropped out, I decided I have to make this work. There's no other way I can live my life. I don't wanna I have to make it work. That's why I'm working my ass off to get this to work. But I'm only human, and my energy is very limited. So, I cannot blame other people if they want to take it safe. Shit is very cruel. So, that is crazy, making something in such an art competition as grand and complicated as that. Yeah, it is crazy. So, I wanted to win. Unfortunately, I did not. Shit was painful. When I made this piece and I did not win. Fuck. It's extremely devastating. I don't know if I should talk about this, even if I have the approval of the Bishoujo manager to talk about my story about this piece, because the story was Iron Mouse reached out to me personally to buy this piece instead of because I didn't win, right? I think she knows that I'm not gonna win, right? Because if I'm gonna win, they could have taken this piece anyway, right? Like, if I won first place, they'll take the piece anyway, and they don't have to pay me extra. But Iron Mouse knew that I'm not gonna win, and so she reached out to me that she wants to buy the piece personally. Thankfully, I did not come out empty-handed after this one. Because I worked 1 month making this thing. Like this, I have a story right here where it started since the announcement of the contest until the last minute. I was working on this one, right? So there's a story and then deconstruction of this entire piece, and you can see like how this piece is made, and this is the centermost part of the piece. So you can see the time lapse video in my YouTube channel and see how it's all made. So brought me a lot of new faces into my channel, and I'm extremely grateful for that. Unfortunately, I didn't win, but I didn't come out empty-handed. I'm still grateful for that. So okay. Ryan Reed says, no, actually, Jack says, it was so grand and beautiful, it crushed the stream a bit. You missed a lot in chat? What do you mean? Like the few seconds of disconnection? Okay, Saka says, I'm so thankful for YouTube to show me this amazing artist. would buy this art. Like, it's so good. I'm so thank you actually. Ryan reads it. I will say there is a type of artists which have monetary successes, but that's a dark road. Free NSFW community, crazy money, loss of sanity. I'm kind of tempted. I will say I am tempted. Ryan Reed says, good you still have an egotistical mind. Majority lose it to others. That is true. Like I said, it's a test of your ego. Shit, you will have to be extremely delusional to want this. To go through this, you know, it's a real test of ego. A lot of people will disagree with you. I have a lot of people who disagree with what I'm doing. Like, fuck man, you are crazy. And I don't mean that by like any exaggeration. They really think I am crazy. Like dropping out, being an artist and being a VTuber and trying to do my best I can in the art world. But you know, yeah. But I'm just grateful that I still have the ability to keep going up to now. You know, not a lot of people have this privilege. You know, and I still have a lot of to go to prove myself. You know, it's good. Okay. Ryan Reed says, though crazy, you already have ties to big VTubers, but you deserve it. Some people would take 3 to 6 months to make what you make. That is true. This piece took 1 month. It's the entirety of the contest, you know, since announcement until the end. Now I'm making pieces that took me years to finish. Oh shit, sorry about that. Now it's taking me pieces, these pieces that I'm making for Mythos, take me 3 to 6 months to finish. Now it's been a year since they have since contacted me. More than a year already, and I'm still trying to like finish this job. It's so tiring, but like, yeah, I'm thankful for it. Saku says, also dumb question, but where do you work? Heard you like mention Iron Mouse. I watch you sometimes. I work independently. I have no ties to Iron Mouse, no ties to Noxtaku, no ties to Mythos. I have no contractual obligation other than freelance work. Freelance contract. So I am independent. I don't work under any company. A lot of people think I am working under Mythos. But no. I am just an independent artist working for Mythos. And I draw what they order me to draw. And that's that. So, you know, no contract. I'm not a member of Mythos or anything. I am not an employee. People think I'm an employee. Apparently, I am not an employee. I'm just a freelance artist. Like being ordered to draw. Like, do you guys know the difference between a freelance contract and like a literal employee? You know, like think of it like as an indie artist, like commission, like your regular commission. It's just that. This job, sorry, which art piece? What I'm doing now. So what I'm doing now is supposed to be the job right now. What I'm doing with Mythos. Okay, hold on. Let me. Why is my internet not connecting properly? No, my AirPlay. I mean, it's not connecting properly. Unable to. That's crazy. My iPad is not connecting properly. My iPad is not connecting properly. That is unfortunate. My iPad, please. Okay, there we go. It should work by now. Oh, so like so yeah, I am an indie VTuber. I am not under any company. A lot of people are so confused. You work with Mythos? I'm like, yes. So you're under Mythos? I'm like, no. I'm so confused. Is Moist Critical the CEO? No, not the CEO. He just worked with Mythos once. It's not. What? Boy, do I. Maybe wrong. You basically get paid per piece as a freelancer, as an employee. You get monthly wages. Yeah, that's true. I'm not paid monthly or anything. I'm paid for the job. So, I'm paid by the job, not by the wages. I watched 2 indies that used to work under a very bad company, but I won't talk about because of the rule. I see. I respect that. This art piece, the one taking 3 to 6 months, no, it's not. These other pieces are the one that taking me 3 to 6 months, and I'm already done with that. So what I'm doing now, what this stream is supposed to be is an overlay stream, drawing stream for overlays. You know what an overlay is? For VTubers? It's like okay, let me show an example. Like this, okay. Take this, okay. Like you're on stream, this is your screen, and this is where the chat is, you know. Like environment, yeah, something like that. Like an environment of the stream. So like this. So this is Poseidon, and why is Poseidon displayed like that on stream? That is so weird. Like this, okay. Why is my iPad not displaying the artwork correctly? That is not good. Okay. Think like this, okay. Like this. This is Hades. This is Hades from Mythos. Right. This is the overlay. Right? That's her model. Her old model, 1.0 model. And that's like the screen. This is gonna be where the gameplay is, and like that. So, nah. So that's what I'm doing. And that's what this is. This is for the chat box. You know, for where the chat will be. So, you know. So how are your commissions for the 2 to 6 month art piece? I'm already done with those. But this is my current order. And the duration of this is, it varies, right? But right now I'm extremely burnt out. So it's very slow. Extremely slow. So, you know, I'm working on it. So that's that. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Okay. Apologies. I meant, how much are you? Okay. I don't want to disclose that. As much as I want to, I know I advocate for people's transparency in such information, but unfortunately, that information right now is extremely crucial. I cannot talk about it. I hope you understand. But I will say, okay, I will say, if I were to give like, okay, in the same kind of artwork, right? In the same kind of artwork, not paid by this company, right? How would I price it? Like if an indie were to commission me instead of like Mythos or something like that, how do I price it? I'm still trying to figure out the calculations because to be honest, I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't figured it out. So I was talking to other artists and fellow professionals about the pricing. They tell me they charge by the hour. I don't like charging by the hour. I prefer to be charged by the job because like if I were to make things a little quicker, I would be punished. And if I make things a little longer, they would feel cheated, if that makes sense. Like they would feel cheated that I'm taking much longer, right? So I'd rather be paid by the job. And my calculations tell me that I should be charging my pieces, that is, okay, where is it? These ones to be $750. Not the final price yet, but that's what me, my friends, and other professionals I'm talking to are agreeing with. Like, yeah, this should be like $750, animated, full detail backgrounds, and all that, right? Extremely expensive for like any indie to be able to afford it. So I'm looking up to like other smaller options, and I made this piece, right? And I wanted to charge for much less because they're not animated, they're black and white, right? So I'm gonna figure that out. I'm still figuring that out, you know. Let's not ask about the money in chat. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I will just have to like fix the way I present such sensitive information, because I'm gonna be honest, if the information about my pay for Mythos is out in public, I will not survive. I will be honest, if that such information, sensitive information, is out in public, neither of us will survive. I will not survive, they will not survive, people will not agree, you know. And it's just the way it is with the internet, because like, you know, especially with the VTubing scene, they are very, very careful with how artists are treated, you know. They're very ruthless about it. Like, you better treat your artist like correctly, right? But keep in mind, I agreed to this job. So like, you know, but then people can always argue like, oh, you had no choice, you had to take this job, you know. But like, no, it's fine. Like, to each their own, really. And I'm not saying I'm being mistreated, okay? But all I'm saying is that it could be misinterpreted. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? My biggest fear is like, not the things I do, not the things I said. My biggest fear is that people will take my word, twist it, and misinterpret whatever I am of being, you know? Like, fucking misinformation is so powerful. Like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay, let me read chat a bit. It's okay, I was just wondering if like someone outside like me to commission you like average cost for art piece or overlay. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Don't worry about it. You know, I know people are curious to know my rates, see how I'm doing like that. Like, okay, let's say an indie work. Okay, let's find an indie work that I used to do like a long time ago. Let's see. I have worked with indies before, so I will show some stuff I've made for indies. Let's say, okay, Realist. Oh shit, fucking screenshot that thing. Okay, so this is like one of my work for an indie, and he's a friend of mine. His name is Realist. You know him. If you know him, he's the guy that has become popular because of doing VTuber lore shorts for Niji-sanji. And this entire piece costed him $500. It's one of my old prices. One of my old prices, so it's like, but at the time it was updated to be $500, because I used to charge this animation for $200. That shit was not enough for me. even for a Filipino in the Philippines, it was not enough for me. $200 per artwork. But this one was $500 for the job, and I was happy about it. But looking back, I could have easily charged for more. You know? Okay, let me read chat for a bit. Commission him and find out. Sounds about the correct way to do it. I do find it funny your cheaper prices is reducing the complexity of the piece but keeping it unanimated and uncolored. Yeah, that is true. I prefer my complexity to be intact. Honestly, I prefer that. Because, you know, black and white pieces, I revere them very highly because of medias like manga. And I'm also a fan of a lot of artists who do ink drawings. They're pretty good, right? And I love them. Ink drawings, manga art, and all that. I really love them. So, and I love doing that. And it's simple enough. No colors, no animation. Just that. Just sheer, you know. Yeah, I don't know how to put it. You know what I mean. Yeah, net worthing over short-term monetary gain. Feel that. Kind of give first-time commissions of for free to net. You mean fan arts? You know, the way to be able to get some networking with other people are fan arts. I've gotten notoriety. I've gotten connections with other people, other VTubers, because they like my art. And one way they found my art is that I become active in their community and I made fan arts. So the way I gained the connection with Nux for the billboard is because I was active in whatever he's doing. And he was opening an art contest. He did an art contest and I decided to join. And then that's when he noticed me. My connection with Iron Mouse was because the Vishojo made an art contest and I decided to join. It's all about being active in the community. And yeah, you can technically say art contest submissions are free because they're not paid for unless the winner is decided. Right? But you still have to make the artwork anyway and risk not being paid in the end. But I was able to get the win anyway. I won first place in the Nox contest. I didn't win anything in the Bishoujo contest, but I at least got her attention. And then, you know. But other things I've made for other VTubers. Okay, I'll show one piece for this VTuber, Randon Newing. A good friend of mine, I used to watch a lot of his videos, right? But there was a time where he was opening up to his community that he will show fan arts to his viewers. So I made him a fan art and he showed it to his viewers and his fans love it. And VTubers who are fans of him love it too. And I got connections. So if you see this particular animation, Part-Time Warrior is the name of the piece. This is the animation, right? This animated piece, right? I was not paid for, you know, because it's a fan art, right? I was not paid for this one. Okay, that one. It was retweeted by Randon on Twitter, and then a lot of VTubers followed me, and that's when I got connected to people like Sunny. Like this is one of my old artworks, Sunny, right? And I love her stuff. Her design's iconic, and she's very funny as well. And I used to watch some of her stuff back then. And Sunny noticed me, and I'm like, "Yo, it's Sunny!" And I decided to draw Sunny. So the final piece for Sunny looks like that. I was quite an amateur at the time. It's not that as detailed as I do it now, but that's what my artwork used to look like, right? And then after that, I decided to use this piece as part of my portfolio, right? And then I opened for commissions. That's when this VTuber, Rayu Gigi, she's part of she used to be part of a corpo, but now she's indie. But at the time, she used to work with a group, right? She reached out to me and then ordered a commission for me, and and then it started like a snowball. Where like, okay, this piece brought me to some places, and then from this to another place, and from that to another place, and that's where it leads me to here. From this piece, and then after that, it led me to this, the art contest, and then it lead me to the billboard, and then it lead me to the art contest again. Right? Oh shit! There's an advertisement. Okay, anyway, and then that's where I am now. Right? My frequency of upload has slowed down because the complexity of my pieces has skyrocketed. Right? But this piece I'm working on will be part of the next piece that I will have to showcase when I'm done. So Anyway. Some of your like free works, fan arts, can still go a long way. You know that art, music of any kind, music or whatever, it can move people, right? And I don't want to make it sound like I am using art as a way to like, get some clout, But in one way or another, you're inspiring people, you're moving people, you're capturing people's emotion, right? And it makes people feel things too, and that's the beauty of it. And you can do that with like fan arts, creators, right? And it could communicate a certain way that you could do with your art. That like, hey, I'm a fan of your work, and I made this gift for you. It's a fan art. Right? Think of it that way. It's like a way to reach out to people. Does that make sense? I know it all boils down to like, drawing for clout, but it's like I don't know how to word it in such a way it's like void of malice. Because I understand that like people draw for clout sometimes. Like people draw just because certain things are popular. People draw because it will give them connections and all that. I don't know how to word it that you can do it free from malice, free from those intentions. Me, I do it because I enjoy those streamers and I wanted to do something for them. I enjoy the streamers. I watch them, and I like them. And I do it, and I try to do it with like some genuine intentions. I try to make it feel as genuine as possible. Does that make sense? But again, like I expressed earlier that I have a fear of being misinterpreted. I fear that one day people will look at my art and they take it the wrong way and like say that I'm doing it for clout and all that, and reduce my craftsmanship into some malicious thing, and I'm very afraid of that because like, how else can I communicate that I don't mean those things? Like how? How do you word against that? It's like so. It feels kind of impossible to be honest. Like, okay, I'm kind of cooked. My iPad is about to like go on low battery. Right. I will have to end stream soon. I'm getting tired, but I will have to progress this like offline. So hope you guys understand. Okay, let me read back on chat. No. Okay, Ryan Reed says, reminds me of a Netflix car show where they create cars of 6 figures, but instead of selling it, they put it in a museum for networking and advertising for long-term monetary gain. Ooh, I have not heard of that show, but that sounds interesting. Quite a. I mean, it feels to me. Well, it's a Netflix show, right? They'll have the. They'll be incentivized by people watching it if it's interesting enough. You know. I just think, well, in a company like Netflix, they'll always find more ways to incentivize themselves. So, you know. Oh, Amazing Cat. Welcome to the stream. You still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna be ending soon. I'm getting tired. How has it been? Almost 4 hours? I know, right? It's crazy. Ryan Reed says, for someone who uses so much complexity in their artwork, your VTuber model sure is unexpectedly simple. Kinda like it. I know, right? It's kinda... It's kinda... How do I say this? The duality, bro. It's like... The dichotomy. So, you know. Bit Character says, I make fan art because that's how I contribute to a community, even though I cannot support the... Yeah, that's fair. That's also a great way to do it. You know, me, when I receive fan arts, I'm always happy to like receive fan arts from my artists in this community. It's like, you know, it's like it means like, to me, it means there's a point in time where you thought about me and you wanted to make something for me, and you dedicate this piece of your being to make art for me. It's like, so it makes me feel things, and I'm very grateful for that. So, you know, so even if it's like it's all you can give, it could mean everything for us, really, for me personally. So I extremely appreciate it if you could like draw for other people. Okay, off topic, but holy shit, love that brush. Yeah. Sako says, this one video made you my fave indie. Like, this art's so talented. Yeah, the one I was showing earlier. Yeah. I don't know which one you were referring to now, because like it's been like a while. Bit Character says, there's a great way a VTuber called Armchair Expert. Put it fan art. Community work is like fertilizer for any community. Boost the morale of both the streamer you watch and the community. That is quite the way to put it. That's quite a way to put it. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Well, now I'm your 669th subscriber. Can't wait to see your journey. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. Thank you. I'll be here. Don't worry. I'm gonna be here like for a while. So I still got ways to go. I know it's been how many years now? It's 2024. I know a few of my friends who are quitting VTubing. People are already starting to quietly leave the community, but I'm just here to stay. So if you're with me right now, I assure you guys I will be here for a long time. I don't think I'm quitting anytime soon. Like I said earlier, I have quite the guts and ambition to do this, even though I'm surrounded by people who are like, does not exactly support the thing that I do. But like I'm extremely grateful for the new people who came to discover me today. Thank you. I extremely appreciate it. Your appreciation will come a long way. You know, it will come a long way. One of these days, you know, I'll return the favor. One way or another. I'm just gonna be right here. You know where to find me. in this channel, it's the way we do it. Again, I know I'm making such extreme sounding stories about my what is this, a career? Do you consider this a career? But anyway, I know my story seems kind of like a little extreme sounding. I don't know if it's motivating in any way, but don't take me as your like role model. Again, like my life, extremely bumpy, and I don't know if I can have it in me to allow people to follow my path. So, you know. Met your art in general, it's amazing. Thank you. Yeah. Ryan Reed says, "Oh yeah, you missed an earlier comment I asked." Okay, what is that? I'll just repeat it. Since you can animate, you ever thought of doing VTuber models? I think with your passion, you could get into that. Yeah, I do. I have done VTuber models before. I've rigged them, and I rigged them quite a little bit differently. Like it's in the face where you see how differently I rig. I try to make them extremely expressive. Look at that. Like I'll show the ending. Like the ending has quite the expression. See this? And there's no toggles for these expression. I mean, yeah, you have to toggle for like that eye and the eyebrows, but like the mouth is like extremely expressive. There's a lot of I have a lot of room for improvement on that, but like I kind of like how that turned out. So this one is also my rig. Yeah. I like watching some of these stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's so satisfying to see them move. Like look at them. I'm just wondering like how is it that I made them look like they're so expressive and they're dancing and like that. You know. Thanks, Algo. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, thanks YouTube Algo. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild ride. Ah, it's crazy. And I think my internet is cutting me out. I think my internet is cutting me out. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not done streaming, guys. So, okay. So a bit of lore of this channel. To answer your question, Ryan Reed, I'm gonna answer your question because you're asking about if I can have a model with my own level of complexity. So you see this? You see the stream that says back after 2 years, right? And this is the hidden stream because I unlisted it. So 21st birthday stream. I was 21 years old when I made that birthday stream. And then I am 23 years old now. When I made this stream, I was actually 22. But then I had my birthday after. Now I became 23. But 2 years later, I came back to streaming. So, a bit older than me. Dang, and that means you're younger than me. You have a lot to look forward in your future. Yeah. You have a lot to look forward in your future. Enjoy your youth, by the way. You will miss it. I spent my early 20s drawing, sitting down drawing. Yeah, so not a big of a margin. Yeah, fair. So anyway, the lore is I had a 2-year gap when I I didn't stream. And in between the 2 years, I was drawing. I was doing this, right? So that's what I was doing in those missing 2 years. And in the stream before I stopped, I promised my viewers that I will come back with a new model. And then I will come back with a new model, and it will look like this. I wanted to make my own model like this. Look at this beauty. Like, I wanted my own model, drawn by me, rigged by me, everything by me. And I wanted to do that. It's extremely complex, and it's with the same level of like my complexity, because that's how I want it to be. And I noticed that the model I'm using now, people do not take me seriously, and some people think that I'm a girl because of this model. It's insane. So because this, and I can't blame other people for that, because like, you know, when you judge a book by its cover, you see what you believe, right? Like, oh, this guy doesn't look so serious, probably looks like a girl. Comes to my stream, hears that I have a deep voice and I am a man. So it's kind of awkward. And people don't treat me seriously. People, if you know the VTuber Chibidoki, right? She has a very goofy model, you know. People don't take her seriously. She's a gremlin. I used to have a gremlin personality when I was streaming, and I decided I want to retire that. I don't want to be a gremlin anymore. I want to be a lot more mature. I want to be a little serious, and I want to be more of a persona of my own, if that makes sense. So I decided I will stop streaming, and when I come back, I will be a totally different person, and I will have a totally different model with this level of complexity. The details are like very low resolution on this image, but you get the sketch, the layout, and the composition. So, you know. And yeah, this is a much clearer version. But while I was working, I got extremely tired doing my commission. I got extremely tired. And a friend of mine who is another VTuber from Germany, she convinced me that, hey, you do not have to be this hard on yourself, being like with such high standards that you give yourself to not stream until this certain goal is met, and you can take it easy and you know, stream while you work. You don't have to be so hard on yourself. And I decided, yeah, you're right, I'm gonna take it easy. I don't want to give myself such a high standard, you know, because it's, even this by itself is a lot difficult to make, right? So I decided I'm gonna stop this promise. I'm gonna break this promise. I'll stream anyway, and I'm back. So I am back after 2 years. It's been how many weeks now? So, you know, and here I am. I'm drawing and I'm streaming finally. But I did not have the model that has the complexity that I promised, but I wanted to make that. You saw the concept? I wanted to do that. I want to do that. I will do that. Right? So, yeah. Young adult 2 now, hell yeah. Jack says, I haven't drawn in a year, a bit rusty, little sketch in your tag. This was comfy. Oh yeah, thanks. Bit character, you're still in your youth, thank you. 22 years old is still young. I still have a lot to do. Apparently, if I reach 25, I am no longer immune to that saying, like, oh, you're still young, you're still young. Oh, were your old models as complex? You were developing a model as complex as your art piece currently. Yeah, I'm developing. I'm trying to get to that actually. But now I'm hanging on to this model that a friend of mine made for me. But I rigged this model myself. So, you know. But it's very old, not that updated. So, you know. What happened before the 2 years? Before the 2 years happened, I'm just doing my own thing. I was streaming, having fun, you know. And I wonder why that energy left. I am no longer the chaotic VTuber that I used to be. I used to be very loud. I used to scream in like every moment. Like I would do Minecraft streams and then I would yell and scream and be mad at chat and all that. And I decided I don't want to do that anymore. It's extremely tiring. So, and that's what led me to this personality right now. I'm so tired. I'm very quiet, and I don't think a lot of people would want this personality. I hope it changes my audience. It does change my audience, you know. It's like, and I hope it does not lead me to the wrong places, you know. I appreciate the old fans that discovered me to my chaotic energy, but unfortunately I want to change. Be myself, you know. Take it easy on me. I don't want to yell and lose my voice every stream. So it was kind of the meta back then. Like you have to be loud and energetic. And I was like, fuck, man. And I thought it was fun in the beginning. I believe it was fun, but I got tired after. You know, it was still a fun year back then. Still fun. Like genuinely had a lot of fun. But as you keep doing and doing all that, you know, shit starts to get tiring, right? It gets really tiring, really fast. Because that's all the things that you do, really. Like, am I really gonna do that? Sit back and yell all day? I know other people can do that. I don't think I have the balls to do it. So, you know. Goated friend, yeah. Goated friend. True. I understand that. Genuine friend. Yeah, that is true. A little shout out to It Is Moss. I'm gonna spell it out in chat. It is Moss. That's the @ on Twitter. I mean, yeah. Check her out. She's pretty cool, pretty chill. Honestly, you know. Bit Character says, buddy, even close to 30 is still young. Yeah, I agree actually. I agree. Until you reach 30, you are young, yeah. Ryan Reed says, would you commission out complex VTuber models like the one you wanting for yourself too? Honestly though, I cannot afford it. I cannot afford my own services. It's too expensive to ask for, you know. Yeah, rightfully so, you know. Like the VTubing market right now, the freelance market for VTuber products like overlays and models and model art and model rigs, you know, is extremely high right now. Like compared to when VTuber used to be like 3 years ago, it's really high. It's you would call it a bargain if you find people who could rig for you and make a model for you for like $80 in one of that, either a rig or an art. Right? I know a friend who was able to find a decent enough rig for $80. Right? Most of the times, in a professional way, you know, you would find them for like hundreds of dollars, even thousands. Some of the models you see that are from big VTubers, you will notice, yeah, they're like tens of thousands. Some of them 20. I'm told a friend of mine has a model that costed $20,000. I mean, that's like $1 million pesos. You can buy a car with that in this country. It's insane. Like, huh? A VTuber model could cost as much as a car? That's insane. And I cannot fault them for it because I know the process myself. Art and rigging is extremely laborious. It's extremely hectic. right? For some people, it's a fun job, but it's a lot of work still. It's still a lot of work, you know? Still a lot of work. Me, I love my job. I love drawing and all that. But there's only up to so much that I can do with this, with the energy of my body. It's still tiring. Work is still work, you know. Work is still work. Even I love doing my drawing. It can take me 3 to 4 months to finish a whole character art piece, animated. You know, that's why I'm taking it easy. I'm gonna remove coloring and animation just to do black and white art, and that will be good enough for me. Drawing details is just good enough for me. Like, and I'll try to make a cheaper options for other people. Because, you know, I know a lot of people who want some of my stuff, like for real, like with actual monetary incentives. But I cannot beat my my integrity that I cannot beat out my integrity that I need to show them that I could take my job, a new job. After I finish all my past works, my past orders, I am severely overbooked and I'm not happy about that. I have to finish all that. So, you know. So that's why I'm working, finishing on Mythos, and after that it will be other commissions, and after that I'll be able to accept orders again, and I'll do it the right way and a lot easier on my back, you know. I'm extremely tired, you know. I'm extremely tired. Maybe I should stop this after. Give me 10 minutes. I'll end the stream. I'm so tired right now. It's just me. This is important, don't I? I know. I know. I know. Don't worry. I know rest is important. I am someone who knew that from the bottom of my heart. By the amount of people that tells me about that. Don't worry. Okay? I'm learning to lower my standards. I know my shit is extremely tiring. I'm learning to lower my standards to take myself easy. So, you know. So you don't want anyone ordering such complex VTuber model from you. Just too much. Yeah, you need your rest. Yeah, that's true. Shit, it's so... I don't wanna... Honestly though... Yeah, shit's tiring. Ryan. Shit's tiring. I don't wanna order people... Yeah, I don't wanna order people the kind of things I do. Because even I know I can't afford it. There are even times I become hesitant on offering people the service I do, because shit is so tiring, and shit, it's so like much of a responsibility. Honestly though, I'm still a people pleaser by heart, you know. I try to go the extra mile. I try to assure that my quality is the best of the best. So I do not take my quality very lightly. I try to make sure that people get the best of the best coming from me. Except I'm falling short on that these days. I'm very tired. Don't push yourself until something breaks. That is true. Flexibility You know what they say? Flexibility is the ability to bend and not break. That is true. I try to be flexible. I try to be flexible, and unfortunately I'm pushing myself too much to the limit. Again, I have such high standards. I what you call this? I give myself such high standard that I have to make sure that the next piece is better than the previous. You can already see it. You can see the inequality of the quality of my work. That Aries, the latest piece among the Mythos group, Aries, has the most complex stuff above all other talents. And I don't want to mean it in a way that I have favoritism among the talents of the group, but it's just because I feel like I have the tendency to one-up myself after the previous, because I think I don't like being stagnant. I don't like the idea that I'm becoming stagnant. You know, there was a time when when what you call this? I was starting out, right? And I always want to upgrade myself after every pieces. So I started with traditional work. I went to digital, and then after digital, I thought I want these to move. Okay, I want them to move. So I started doing animated works, and then I want to learn how to make them move differently. So I had to draw them a little differently, and I had to animate them a little differently. Right? Shit gets tiring, you know, trying to one up yourself. And I try to put myself in different mediums, overlays, logos, character art. I don't even like doing character art in the beginning. I'm more of a background artist, landscape artist. When I was a traditional artist, I'm more known to be a landscape artist, an object artist. You know, still life, right? But it just so happens that a lot of people are interested in my portrait, and then it made me become a character artist after becoming a portrait artist. So okay, I mean, it's natural progression. People have to be able to learn anatomy to, you know, for once in their life as an artist. You know, I mean, not everyone has to, but like it feels like that to me, because you know it gives me that flexibility, right? But it took over my art life, so. You know, take care of yourself too. I don't know if people tell you that, you know it already, but I want to say it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate it. Ryan Reed, I am actually curious, since I don't know much about VTuber model creation. Creating a model as complicated as your other art, harder than these large pieces, or are you just overly focused on these pieces? See, okay, I'm gonna show you something. I know how to do animated artworks before, and I've made them. It's just like this. I do the eyebrows, I do the eyelids, I do the eyelashes, nose and mouth, eyes and pupils, all in a separate layer. In live 2D VTuber model creation, it's the same principle. You have to keep these parts separated so that in a program you can animate those parts separately and you can form movements. So the complexity depends on the design. So if the faces have a certain shape, amount of layers, and an amount of hair, or an amount of detail in the eye, it could naturally become more difficult. But if you understood the principle, then it becomes variable, you know? This kind of depends. Is it harder? Let's see. I don't think it's harder though. In my opinion, it's a lot easier to make a VTuber model than a whole piece. That depends on your goal. If you want complex models, it would be naturally be more difficult. If you want simpler models, naturally it becomes easier, right? Naturally, it all boils down to the quality you ask. So, you know. I'm more focused on drawing animated works because I'm very comfortable with it. I am not comfortable with live 2D models as a commission because I am worried. Because in a live 2D model, my standards for a live 2D model is extremely high. It's going to be the face of your brand, the face of your channel and all. That shit is so pressuring. I would be extremely unforgiving to myself if I do any more live 2D models. That's why I decided I'm not gonna be doing that anymore. So it depends on how much pressure you're willing to give to yourself, or how forgiving you're willing to give for yourself. You know, I'm more focused on the stuff I'm more comfortable with, which is an artwork. Right? This one, in my case, it's an art in a form of an overlay. So you know. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be ending stream because I will stop drawing. I am extremely tired. So let's see. Let's read a few more from chat and then I'll end the stream. I think everyone prefers landscape to character creation. I struggle with anatomy, repeating until I think so too. I think so too. I am not so sure. A lot of the most famous paintings you see are paintings of, how do I say it? See, it's Starry Night, it's landscape. Some portraits is like Mona Lisa. To each their own, really. Because the thing with character creation, the thing that makes character art more appealing is because it has a human aspect to that art. It's a lot easier to connect to people with characters because you know, it's human nature. If you see something that's like human, it's much more familiar and relatable like that. If it's a landscape, right? Then I don't know. How can you connect to a landscape you've never been to, right? like the how do I say this? Right? Like, okay, how do you, if me, I'm a Filipino, I have no connection to the appeal of the Eiffel Tower. Shit, it's not familiar with me. It's not my home, right? Right? But in a character, you can make poses and emotions and put them in a situation that's a lot more striking. Does that make sense? Right? Viewers would prefer to be connected with a character art than a landscape because of the amount of familiarity and the communication that you can do with a character. With a, you know, in a landscape you have to be familiar with a place, or otherwise it's just another piece of land. Like how else would you connect with that? How else? It's not familiar with you. Right? So anyways, have a good rest, Nick. Nice meeting you. Thank you for the conference. Thank you, honestly. Have a good rest. Thank you. Alright, good night everyone. I'll be going now. I'll be doing a lot more progress on this, like off stream. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I am very unfamiliar with doing quiet streams like this. I'm usually not this quiet. You know, people are more familiar with my loud and chaotic nature, so I'm hoping this is totally okay with you guys. So thank you for coming to my stream. I'll see you guys next time. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see about that. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Thank you.